What's up, he shot?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
So,
Hold on to your butts.
tell me about it, Siri.
May you poop on warm sands.
Alright. We're going up a level. So, how about one-handed? We'll get that up to 75. We'll get this up to 75. Our lockpicking sucks. Our alchemy sucks. Get that to 30. We should really jack that up because we just got ourselves a really nice twin blade, so we really need to work up our two-handed if we want our twin blade to be worth a shit. And we should probably put this into stamina. And then we have one perk point to increase. We're going to put that into two-handed for sure. Because, like I said, we just picked up... Oh, our two-handed is hating life. Why is our two-handed hating life? I don't know. I don't know. Probably because we're cold. May you poop on warm sands. Yeah, so I was thinking, okay, where the hell is my... Is this my tent? I hope this is my tent. That is not my tent. I mean, I can sleep on the bedroll, but that's not my tent. So, get your butt up. I need to find out what happened to my damn tent. And when I went to go load the game, I actually loaded into Lucy. So I don't know why Lucy was the one that showed up there. We just killed this guy. We just grabbed that twin blade. We've gone down through Alftand. But I don't think I have... I don't have a tent, do I? No, I don't know what the hell happened to my tent. Did we somehow lose it? We might have lost it. Uh-oh.
And you really think it all ends here?
Alright, come on, buddy. You think you're all that? Come on. Come on.
Silent as the
How do you like me now? Who are you?
Someone's got.
You're a bandit.
Not even worth insulting.
Bandito. Alright. So I need to... Ooh, ice cube. Squirrel! I need to check and see if we left a backpack anywhere. So let's check that out. Shadow of Skyrim. Shadow of Skyrim. Show me. We have one in Vollenrude and one in Alftand. Well, what did we drop in Vollenrude? Nothing. Okay, what did we drop in Alftand? So I'm getting my stuff back, man. Ah, that one's got my tent. So yeah, I want that back. Let's conjure our hot girlfriend.
I'll try and make this quick. You'll be mine when I'm done with you.
How come we can't conjure our hot girlfriend?
You are the primary aggressor here.
Yeah.
We're hurting. We're hurting. We are totally hurting.
You'll pay for that. Think you can take me?
Better heal up.
I'll never get tired
I
of
stand
killing
between you and the
bastards.
gods.
Here, eat that. You want another one? Here, eat that.
Give it your best shot. Run.
Was that good enough? I think that was good enough. I'll take your cooked beef. Take that. We'll take those back. Don't need a shovel. I'm not burying you. You get to lay there on the snow. I don't know where the other one went. We were trying to summon our hot girlfriend, though. Wonder how come that's not working. That's just strange. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then let's check. That's 6. Okay, cool. So let's do that. And you're not. You're not summoning our hot girlfriend. Alright, well let's try something else. Call an imp. Okay, that's an animation. Or are we in the middle of an animation? Is that the problem? Maybe. Or is it because we're just freezing frickin' cold? It doesn't want to summon anything. What the fudge? I'm guessing it's because we're too frickin' cold. We can cook some food. That would be a good start. We have 11 salmon meat. That's going to take forever to cook. Well, at least we're warming up. So let me check on this. No, that. And we are 14% comfortable, so I don't, I don't get it. We should be able to summon our hot girlfriend. I don't know why we can't summon a astronaut. That's just weird, man. Okay. Put it out. Destroy. Let's go back to an interior cell. Get off the dragon. Something being kind of funky. Alright, let's see if we can summon our hot girlfriend in here. The answer is no. Okay, now we can. Alright, well, let's go outside and see if we can summon her. Was I holding it too long? I might have been holding it down too long. That's weird. Yeah, I was holding it too long. Because if I just watch the deal on the bottom, once it fills up, I just have to let go and then it summons her. But if I hold it too long, it still summoned her. I don't know. There's something weird going on there. I guess I got it figured out, though. That's cool. Glad it's figured out. What do we got going on up here? Those look like goblinses. Nasty goblinses.
Can't miss. Focus.
Do a little bit of sniping. Let our hot girlfriend take a few of them out. One more. Come and get it. May you sleep on cold lands? I think I did. Just saying. Okay, we got big bad guy up here, though. That guy, right there. Better charge this up. He gets pissed pretty easy. And he's like level 65. So yeah, we really don't want to mess with him too much. Or at least not be close to him. Running away, are ya? Come on, you big wussy. Come on. Come on. Put one in your noodle. You're done.
I'll take what I need from you. Nothing more.
Nothing less. You have lots of cool stuff. Just give me the expensive stuff. Give me back my arrows. Okay, well, we haven't done that yet, so why don't we do this? Give me your head, dude. Uh-oh. I think we're over encumbered.
Yeah! Doubt setting in yet? Ha!
I think we're over encumbered. He bled out. We are definitely over encumbered. Let's go drop some stuff off. We may not want to carry the twin blade, just for the weight. Let's see what else we're carrying that's heavy. We don't need those. We're going to hold on to those. We do need some other arrows. That weighs 12. Our carry weight's only 310. That's terrible. Get rid of that. Keep that, keep that. We need to dump probably some food. Do we have any? Nope. Have any books? Got a couple of them. And what about ingredients? Keep one elfseer for packing the pipe. Get rid of everything else. Oops. Okay, I guess we got rid of everything. Let's grab an elfseer. Or two. We have 5 fire salts. We need 5 more. We have 17 jazzbay grapes. I think we're going to need 20. Pretty sure these do the same thing as hawk feathers, but we'll find out. Yep, they do. Alright, we're carrying a lot of food. Are we carrying any bones? We are carrying the traveler's skull because we just picked that up. That's about it. We got a torch bug in a jar. Can drop that off here. Garbage. What kind of garbage we got? We really don't need to carry the broom. Don't need to carry that. We have 23 firewood. That might be why we're over encumbered. Ya think? That's a little heavy. 23 firewood? Yeah, I think we need to drop off some firewood here. We just need to keep 4, so let's lose 19 of them. No, 19. 19. There we go. Okay, cool. 176. That's a lot better. It's the heavy firewood. Alright, let's get rid of these. We got 6 of those. Oops. Give me back that piece of firewood. Thank you. I didn't mean to drop that. What else we got? Food. This is a quicker way to do this. If we do it at a fire, we have to play the animation. If we do it here, there's no animation, so you can cook it up much faster. Don't get me wrong, I like the animation. I just don't want to spend the time. Don't need 7 mead. That looks a lot better for food and drink. Let's dump off any ore that we have. And we can dump off a torch. We really don't need the shovel either. 149. Okay, we can deal with that. That's good. 149. I have no idea where we're going. Oh, we can mine this in the meantime. That's moonstone. Alright. Potafakawi tribe. Bloodchill Cavern. I'm pretty sure that's part of Creation Club content. We have not been to the Shrine of Azura. What do we got going? We got to go talk to Delvin Mallory. We got to return to Mercer Frey. So that's kind of what we were doing, is we were heading off towards Riften. And we can do that too. We can do that also, and we can do that. So it looks like we're going to Riften. Well, let's go to Riften. By Azura. You know, for the longest time, I didn't realize he was trying to say Azura. I was like, who's this Azura person? And then it kind of clicked. Oh, he's trying to say Azura by Azura. It's like, you know, they didn't get really good coaching for the voice acting now, did they? Hey, do we have a honey brew mead?
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
Come here, talk to me.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired.
But you look tired.
Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
Let's give him one.
Why only have one bottle when you can have two?
Ysmir's beard.
You're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
You feel
Oh, hey now. Who is this ugly
just
guy?
pure
Oh
skill,
my
huh?
gosh. He's gonna kick my butt. Let's get away from him so that maybe we can do that. And then
This will be very straightforward.
Out of here.
Guys, they're pretty fugly. Well, we took him out. We had to run though. He was pretty tough. Well, at least he hit for a lot of damage. What's that over there? Oh, that's my horse. Okay, cool.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Found you.
All right,
Not
go.
your best, huh?
We got more undead coming down out of the mountains. Somebody's still shooting at me.
Consider
oh my
me
gosh.
provoked.
There you are. You want another one? Here, have another one. One more? Just for good measure? Let's ride, Shadowmere.
Let's ride.
We're getting out of here.
Let's ride.
We're all covered in blood. Should we go for a swim?
Facing me is bad for your health.
Should probably go for a swim. See if we can get this blood off of us. Can we go for a swim? Okay, now we're not all bloody. Cool. Back on the
Let's
horse.
ride. Shall we?
What do we got here? kind of fish are these?
Let's ride.
I don't know what kind of a fish that is.
Let's ride.
Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. Okay, and we're freezing our ass off too. Can we actually cast a spell from horseback? Let's find out. The answer is no. We can warm up though.
Let's ride.
All right, keep up. Girlfriend. We're on the road to Riften. What's up, Stefan? How you doing? Hanging in there? We need to go to Riften. Well, we don't need to, but we have stuff to do in Riften, so we're going to go to Riften. Who's that swims in deep waters? What? Gallus Steed. Swims in deep waters. Oh, okay. That's in Riften. Fly, Captain, fly. Yup, I think that would be the next line, wouldn't it? The physics on her skirt do crazy things on horseback. Not much I can do about that, though. What does that say? Retrieve what? Oh, okay. So yeah, that's all stuff going on in Riften we need to do. That's why we're going to Riften. Watch out for the mammoths in the road.
God, another fight.
No, not another fight because we're booking. Do we not have any arrows? I just noticed I can see her beautiful back tattoo and I'm realizing that I don't have a quiver on my back. So I'm guessing we don't have any arrows. V-rammer? She got V-wings, yeah. Well, V-rammer, you just need to be patient. It auto runs. So once you start it up, you'll have to answer a couple of questions and set up a folder somewhere that has enough room. And then basically wait about an hour till it's gone through all of the textures and downsized, you know, whatever you tell it to downsize. If you want to go with performance or if you want to go with quality. I ran quality on this one, and right now we're pulling about 15 gigs worth of VRAM. So if you've got 16 gigs worth of VRAM, you could probably get away with running quality. 16 gigs or more. You also have to remember I'm running at widescreen 1440p resolution also. So that's going to eat more VRAM than running at 1080p. More pixels. At least I think it would. But in any case, if you've got 16 gigs worth of VRAM, you can probably run on quality. And if you've got 12 gigs of VRAM, I would run on performance. And basically it's most of the textures it's going to modify are normal maps. So you're not really going to notice there, it's a bump map. So you're not really going to notice that much of a difference in visuals, but you will use less VRAM. You're playing it without VRAMer, then there are places that will pull up to 20 gigs worth of VRAM. So you can do that if you've got 24 gigs of VRAM. But if you have, you know, most people will have 16 or 12 or less, you know. And a lot of it depends on, okay, what resolution are you running at? And then how much VRAM do you have available on your card? So what card are you running again, Stefan? How much VRAM does your card have? Saying goodbye to grass cache? Okay, that's fine. I really like no grass and objects, and I like grass cache. What kind of a problem are you having with grass cache? Now here's the thing. Why would you want to say goodbye to grass cache? It's actually going to help things run better. Okay? Because
There once was a hero named Ragnar.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my
think about
job
it this
to
way,
Western
Shot.
Fishery.
Every time you enter a new area, it needs to load all the grass for that area. Vanilla game will be loading all of the grass for the area as you enter it. Now, if you have a grass cache, when you get to that area, it goes, oh, we've already generated all of that. Here, bloop, there it is. And that's a lot quicker than generating it all when you get there. So that's the benefit of grass cache. Now, grass lods, I could see getting rid of grass lods to get better frame rate. Not sure how much VRAM is on my 30. Oh, you got a 3080? That might only be 10 gigs worth of VRAM. Do you have GPU-Z? It's a free little program that'll open it up and tell you what you got on there. CPU-Z will do it too. Or you can go directly into the NVIDIA graphics driver and go to the help and system, and it'll tell you how much VRAM your card has on it. So it's 3 different ways to do it. Yeah, getting rid of the LODs, I could see. And here's the thing. If you set the fade so that grass fades in, and if your ground textures match your grass textures, you can get away with it without it looking bad. Because what'll happen is the grass will fade right into the land texture in the distance, and as long as they're the same color, the same shade, you won't notice the difference. And you'll get much better frame rate because it won't be generating all that lawed grass.
What am I going to do?
I need to help Wajita here. Hold on.
You might lose your job.
My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Sure. Here you are.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
I mean, realistically, I didn't notice that much difference from having grass lots to not having grass lots. It will lower the draw calls some, but I don't think it's really significant. Because grass lots they're basically a 2D texture, and it's a flat plane. So it's only 2 polygons. And anything that looks the same, that's still only 1 draw call. So you can have 100 of them that all look the same, 1 draw call. It's when they look different
It is our most favorite company.
that you get different amount of draw call. So we need to do that. We need to do that. We need to do that. Delvin Mallory. Mercer Frey. I mean, for the most part, my list runs pretty darn good at 1080p. You know, 45 to 72. And that's without upscaling or frame gen or anything like that. Now you start running at 1440p or widescreen 1440p or 4K, you're going to need a little bit of help. But frame gen can definitely do it. You know, because down under here I'm running, well, it says 152, but it can only be 144 because that's the refresh rate on my screen. But outdoors, I'm over 100 frames a second with the frame gen. So, and that's widescreen 1440p. Did we ever talk to Tanelia and get our armor?
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Why is that?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Is there anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Understood.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. All right, then.
You need to tell your boys to play nice, Delvin. Almost threw 2 of them into the well last night.
They ain't my boys. Do I look like them? Need some gold?
You know what I mean.
I may have some
Show your
work for
boss
you.
that rough is rough, but when someone pulls a dagger, fun time is over.
I can pay you. Well...
Can you repair and refit the Dawnstar Sanctuary?
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Is that where you lot are holding up? Tell you what, it'll cost you. A lot. But I can help you out. What exactly are we talking about here?
Everything.
New banners.
Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up?
I need some things for the sanctuary.
All right. What's your fancy?
Poisoner's Nook.
Yeah, that'll come in handy. An alchemy station.
I need some things for
I
the
need
sanctuary.
a little garden with some... Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it.
Secret entrance.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking
I need some
of
things for the
sewer grate
sanctuary.
on the outskirts of Dor. Of course you do.
I don't want to sell. I like things the way they are.
Okay, so you have 8 gigs of VRAM. I would say run VRAMer on performance. You're going to need to run it on performance.
Master bedroom.
And it still might stutter on you.
Chamber fit
Also,
for a
what...
king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate a room real nice.
What resolution do you
Maybe
play
even
at?
throw in a few extra baubles.
Did you take out the trash like I asked?
Yeah, threw it in the lake like you said.
I need some things for the sanctuary.
Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people
Torture
on it.
chamber.
Now that's the dark brotherhood I know and love. This for
I need some
business
things for the
or
sanctuary.
pleasure? Now, I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now. And good luck with your murders.
I'm surprised they only put 8 gigs on the 3080. When they put 12 on the 3060. Well, some of the 3060s.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer?
He said Golden Glow was purchased by a Carlia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Gullamai also told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why has she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Gullamai told me she said, where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snow Vale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Yeah, I know what you mean. If things don't start getting better soon, I may look for work elsewhere.
Hey, I still have a contact in Valenwood that may have some work for us. You're welcome to join me.
I'll keep that in mind.
Chanelia?
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Run 2 screen, then checking space. And quits.
You have no shame. I'll get you the rest like I said. I want that hammer.
Anything different about it?
That doesn't tell me very much,
course.
Stefan. I don't know
Otherwise
what
it
you're
wouldn't be
talking
much of a
about.
reward now, would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
particularly heard that loud in the tavern say.
I'll trade in my armor.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless
Yes, I'm
you want
sure.
to sell it at a discount. Okay, there you go.
Oh, right. Well, you won't let Mercy hear about this, will you?
Are you sure it quits? Are you reading the screens and doing what it says?
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose.
What are you
the
talking
lines to
about?
play. I assumed you were here to see me about your face. To have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
I'll have to think about it.
Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
Can I get a discount?
Mm-hmm.
I would say the best thing to do is watch the tutorial on VRAMer. And then make sure you don't have anything that's blocking it from running. Because if it's just shutting off, that's Windows shutting it down, or your antivirus shutting it down. So you need to create an exception for VRAMer so that it can run.
Come see me in the market.
Because I've never had any problems running it.
Jewelry in all of Skyrim.
So I know it's not the list, and I know it's not VRAMer. I've run it multiple times without problems.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
I need training in smithing.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
You tried that?
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do.
Well,
the Forge knows the difference.
What I'm telling you is that I know that it works, and I know it's not the list, and I know it's not VRAMer that's the problem. So it's something else in your system that's stopping it from running or closing it down. You need to figure out what that is. I can't do that. I can't see your system. I mean, I'm sorry that I have to ask you to run it rather than me providing it for you. I did provide it for people to begin with. I had both the performance and the quality. I ran VRAMer for both of them, and I put them up on Nexus, and they removed them because they said it was a wholesale redistribution of other people's assets, which I thought was bullshit because just having the textures doesn't do anything, right? But whatever. So they got removed by Nexus, and that means that you're going to have to, the end user is going to have to run it. And so I posted a video tutorial from the people who made VRAMer on how to run it. And I've checked it with my system and my list, and I know that it works. that's the best I can do. That's why you have less hair than me. Well, that's saying something.
Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
I wish I could be there to see your system and help you figure out what the problem is. I really wish I could, but I can't. I can't see your system. I can't see what's going on, you know. So the best that I can tell you is check the event viewer and find out what is shutting it down. Or, you know, are you missing files? Or, you know, is it looking for something it can't find? Is Windows closing it because it's saying that it doesn't like it? You know, the event viewer will tell you that.
Lone travelers can find these woods treacherous. Come on now.
So we're going to do this. Although I really don't want to do this. I really want to just play. But I'm going to do this because I'm going to try to help you out, okay? So we're quitting out to the desktop. I'm going to go and I'm going to rename this file. So if I come in here to my deal, and this one's called VRAMer, I'm going to rename this. Rename. You know what this is. Let's take off caps lock. You know what this is. Okay. No, too late. Too late. I'm already helping you out. Too late. So, come down here, go Event Viewer. Okay? That's going to pull this screen up. In this screen, you want to look at probably Windows logs for applications. And I do have an error here. It says app model state. But you want to look for anything that's an exclamation point that says error, or anything that's the little warning sign says warning, okay? And you want to look at, okay, what application says unable to open the job object, base named object, WinP provider. Okay, so look in here and find anything that says error or anything that says warning, okay, for applications, and anything that's saying VRAMer or anything that says Skyrim or anything that says Mod Organizer 2, and then read what it says right here as to why it got shut down. What turned it off? And hopefully that will guide you in a direction to fix the problem. Okay? Because if it's getting shut down, it's Windows. So we hid that file. This is step 2, right? I went in here and I basically changed the name of my VRAMer file. So it's not VRAMer anymore. So I want to actually click on this thing that says VRAMer up here. And it's going to open VRAMer. And I'm going to get this little window here. Let's turn that off so you can see just this one. It says detecting, configuring, and let it do its thing. Calculating. So you're saying it only gets to this one where it's calculating and then it closes. That's something in Windows is shutting it down. So, and then it's calculating maximum required drive space. And then it's checking for existing VRAMer output enabled in your mod manager. Okay, so it says I already have one, which is true. says VRAMer cannot create a new output using previous VRAMer output as the baseline. Disable or delete the VRAMer output in your mod manager. Run VRAMer again. VRAMer will now exit. Press any key to continue. So that's going to exit. Let's go over here. We need to disable VRAMer. So I'm going to come down here and right here, and I'm going to disable VRAMer. And then we're going to run VRAMer again. So read what it says. It'll tell you what you need to do. If you can't get to that point that I just got to, Windows is closing it. So Event Viewer, go through. Like I said, find anything that says warning or error or fatal and read what it says. What is shutting it down? And it'll tell you what's shutting it down. So now it's looking for existing VRAMer. Can't find it. So it's searching for previous VRAMer folders. I renamed it. So hopefully it doesn't find it. It says, okay, so VRAMer is going to optimize your Skyrim files in, and then it's telling me where the game is. Z, the Nico Experience MO2 stock game. Do you need to change this? No, because that's where this installation is located. It's in my Z drive. That is the exact path. So I'm going to say no. And it says VRAMer will process textures from Z, the Nico Experience MO2 stock game. Choose the desired optimization resolution. I'm going to hit P for performance. Now it says VRAMer needs to create a folder which will for a short time use maximum of 131 gigabytes of free space. And will reduce in size during optimization. So basically it's going to put all of the textures in that folder and then optimize them all. So where do I want to put this? Well, I'm going to put it in my Z drive. So just click on the Z drive and hit OK. Mod Organizer 2 selected. This enables VRAMer to use advanced method to unpack your BSA textures exactly per your load order. So the answer to that is yes, I want to use the layered extract. So we're going to hit L. And then we need to tell it where to look for it. So where is our profile? This can be complicated if you have multiple Skyrim MO2 Wabbajacks installed. Only use layered extract if you understand where your specific MO2 profile is for the Skyrim installation. If you want to run VRAMer on SSE mod page image. Okay. So we're looking for where our profile is, which is going to be in my Z drive. And it's going to be in the Nico Experience. It's going to be in MO2. And it's going to be in profiles. So that is the profile. Now it's either Nico Experience. Let's just see if it'll do it there. So now it's copying all these files. So it's copying 4K plus loose file textures is what it's doing. So it's going to copy all these to the folder that got created. And this is why I'm telling you I know it works. Because I'm running it right now. But I don't know what kind of antivirus program you're running. It's probably something more than Windows Defender, because I run Windows Defender and I didn't need to make an exception other than the folder that my game is in. I made an exception for that folder that my game is in, which means VRAMer is part of an exception rule. And this is going to take about an hour to run. Do I really want to run it? Do I want to sit here for an hour? So now it's going through, and it'll change colors. This one is copying loose normal files. So this is the normal maps. So now it's doing all the loose normal maps. And then it's going to do all the BSAs. So basically I want to shut this off. And I want to shut that off. And I want to delete this. So I mean, I could have let it run. We're going to get rid of the VRAMer folder, delete. That's the you know what this is, which is my old VRAMer. We're just going to turn back on VRAMer output that we already did. That's going to be a drag and drop between TextGen and Dynalot. And now we can go back to playing the game. Turn that back on. Fire that up. So let me know what you find in event logs, Stefan. Because people will say, oh, MO2 just shut off, it just crashed. Or VRAMer just crashed. Well, it didn't crash, it got turned off by your antivirus most likely, or by Windows. So then you need to find out why it got turned off. Generally it's because it thinks it's a virus, because it's running in a virtual file system, which technically doesn't exist. And viruses have been known to do that. So it's kind of like a big red flag. Red flag, I'm a virus, I'm a virus. Okay, no, you're not a virus, you're just a virtual file system. But Windows thinks it's a virus. So we'll just shut it down. It won't give you any warning. It won't ask if you want to shut it down. It will just shut it down. And then people think, oh, it just crashed. No, it got turned off by Windows because it thinks it's a virus. They don't tell people this, right? Most of the guides that I've read don't ever mention anything like that. They'll say, well, if it crashes, you know, there's a problem with, you know, your mods or your mod manager or this, that, or they never mention that it could be Windows and your Windows antivirus turning it off because it thinks it's a virus because it's running a virtual file system. Mod Organizer 2 might tell you that you need to make an exception. But I don't think I've ever read anything that says that this is how it will act. It's not actually crashing. It's being turned off because Windows thinks it's a virus. Or your antivirus program thinks it's a virus. I don't know why people pay for things like Kaspersky and Norton and Malwarebytes and things. I don't know why people pay for that. They create more problems than they solve, really, and they integrate with everything. Norton especially is very difficult to clean from a system because it attaches itself to Windows files. It integrates itself with Windows, and Windows files are protected. So, you know, it's really difficult to get rid of all of it. You have to go through the registry and look for anything that says synaptics and delete it manually because it leaves traces of crap everywhere, even when you go through the uninstaller. It remains, it leaves files in Windows. So don't ever install Norton. You'll have a hell of a time getting rid of it. Short of a fresh install. You
Lone
know.
travelers can find these woods a little treacherous.
So.
Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Just some things that I've noticed. Let's sleep till morning.
Nice weather for a ride.
Only thing is something about power engage. I have no idea what that is. Have you set? Okay, are you on a desktop? You must be on a desktop or laptop. Because to me that sounds like some kind of a power profile. And if you're on a laptop, I could understand having a power profile. But I'm guessing that it's drawing too much power, and this program you've got running called Power Engage or whatever is saying, "Oh, that's too much. Turn it off." And that's what's shutting it down. It's a laptop. Okay. When you play Skyrim, is your laptop plugged in? Or are you trying to play Skyrim off the battery power? This list is really heavy. I recommend, if you're on a laptop, only play it plugged in. Don't try to play it off the battery. And then change your power plan to, high performance all the time. Not balanced, not power saver mode.
You won't leave here alive.
Because I'm guessing from what you're telling me that it's the power plan that's we don't have any arrows.
You're choosing to make this difficult.
That's bad.
Have you said your prayers yet?
Here, eat that. Oh my god, you just like moidalized my flame atronach.
We end it here.
Oh, he just took me out. Totally plugged in, then go to your system settings and power plan. And make sure it's not set for balanced or power saver mode. Make sure it's set for high performance. Because I'm guessing it's your power plan. It's telling you don't have the power for it, so it's shutting it down. Alright, we need arrows. Crap. We need to find our... Okay, we're just running, baby. That's what I want right there. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. Now let's go down here. And I want to find the Staff of Shaladar. And we're going to go make some arrows. Which means I need wood, I need hawk feathers. Give me hawk feathers. We only have one hawk feather. Alright. I think we have wood. We need iron ingots. No, iron ingot. Give me iron ingot. Screw it. Give me all that. Can we make arrows? We can make ebony arrows. We can make iron arrows. Well, let's make some ebony arrows. That's probably enough. Let's equip some ebony arrows. Okay, those are interesting. What the snot? Those are not the ebony arrows I wanted to make. Well, what are the other ebony arrows? Those are the ones I wanted to make. So we have two different kinds of ebony arrows. Fair enough. Wait a minute, what kind of arrows can I make here? They come in different colors. Interesting. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Okay, give me back my tent. Thank you. Okay. Now we're down to 147. Was set to best performances? Okay. Well then what? Look at your, go to System and go to Apps. You know, your system settings and your applications, and find that application that was mentioned, Power Engage or whatever it is. Find that application. Try shutting that application off and running it again and see if it's actually that application that's stopping it from running. That would be what I recommend. Because if it's not your power plan, it's that power engage that's shutting it down. Yeah, we took out the Minotaur. We're teabagging him right
Ready.
now.
Operating covertly.
Thank you. Give me the torch. All right. We need to go there. Bolly's house. Nivenor. And the docks. Pretty foggy. What's up, kitty?
Hmm? Yes?
I know, it's a bit strange. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Really? Amazing. Thank you. Good luck out there.
Pardon me, Shadowmere.
I'm waiting.
Well, you're going to be waiting a long time. Because now we're going to talk to this guy. You're not there. Oh, is he over here? He's over here.
Tidings. I do. You've come to the right person. Here, take a look at this.
Fair weather fish.
Until next time.
Obtain a carp. Glass fish. Goldfish. So do I have any of that? Not with me.
Hmm? Yes?
It is our most favored company.
Tidings.
I'm feeling much better
You
now.
have questions?
Alright, we're done with that. Map. Still need to go Bolly's house. Nivenor. Let's go talk to Nivenor.
Tidings.
See if she'll give us the keys. Give me the keys, girl. Nivenor, I see you.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
Guaranteed clean and free from rock joints.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
Oh, now that can't be good.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're
Nah, I don't think so. Bolly's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Oh, now that can't be good.
Intimidate.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Gems, potions.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
I have them all.
Hey, she gave me the key.
With my husband's newfound religion, what I do with our coin and what I do all day seems less important to him. Suits me.
That's Aaron's house. This should be Bolly's house. So I think it's upstairs. Probably by the bed in the strongbox. Forged deed. All right, let's okay, wait a minute. I'm kind of curious. I've always despised my husband's charity, but at least it was just coin. Then he let that stranger into our home for dinner. He was an odd sort, prone to forgetfulness, a wandering eye. I wasn't sure if he was staring at my bosom or the amulet around my neck, but stare he did. It wasn't entirely unwelcome, but I wasn't about to flirt in front of my husband. Besides, it turns out he wasn't staring at me at all. He actually wanted to know about the creepy doll behind me and asked if I was expecting. Told him I wasn't, and the doll was for one of Bolly's charity cases. Erica, in solitude, asked us to take in a child for reasons that are beyond me. Told Bolly I wanted nothing to do with the urchin. My husband is stubborn, and then it comes to his bleeding heart. Luckily, a few days after the dinner, the boy just disappeared, and I know better than to care. Interesting. So let's read the stranger's note. Okay, I don't want to remove it, I want to read it. You've made it this far, which proves you're ready for the real work. But first, let's go over why you're here. You may have heard the gray fox is dead, it's true, but the fox lives on and the one who wears the cowl. This job will tell me if that person is you. Who am I? That's not important. Just a stranger who wants to see the cowl passed to someone who deserves it. She might expect the job won't be easy. It requires fast thinking, fast fingers, but get it done and you'll be worthy of being the next Great Fox. Take the forged deed in the strongbox, and find a woman named Gisli in Solitude. Honor should be the real document. You'll relieve her of this burden, then place the fake in Erica's house. She'll think she misplaced it. Job is done. Find the barrel behind the winking skeever for further instructions. I'm on a wild goose chase. So isn't Gisli Erica's sister? I thought Gisli was Erica's sister. Alright, I think that's all we had to do in Riften. So now where are we going? No. No. Yes. Inkpot? No. We can do that one too. We need to get the pommel. We need to do that too. I've never done that. That might be a fun thing to do. We got to go to Solitude to catch the boat though. I mean, we can catch it from here, but that's fast traveling. But that would be this to the Solitude docks, and that to Midwood Isle. Well, let's go to Snowvale Sanctum. And that's gonna guide us north. Norte. At least the weather's nice. And we have arrows. And we have daggers. These people have problem breathing. Dead Riften guard. Not good. I wonder, do we have like 50,000? We have 27,000. So we don't have enough to buy the Iliad Palace yet.
And you really think it all ends here? Yeah.
Oh, did I piss you off? Are you coming after me?
Focus.
Oh, you're pretty tough there, dude. What level are you? 60? It's level 60. Yeah, a little de-leveled. 5:40. It's 5:40. Oh, I hear wolves. Oh, I see
You're boring
wolves.
me. Yeah.
Hey, True Brute. A bandaged warrior. Did they have arrows? No, but they had a fishing rod. I don't care about the fishing rod. We're not doing the juvenile mudcrab thing. Venison. Bonsai, baby. Let's take a little flight. Grab a little crow. Take a little flight. Get down tonight. Through the mist. Down the hill. Into the sunset. I'm really looking forward to what Rudy's doing with the new sky effects from E&B that Boris has added. Rudy says he's going to do it for Nat, and he's also going to do it for Obsidian. So I'm waiting for the Obsidian one. But it looks like multi-layered clouds. So you've got the clouds in the distance, right? This would add another layer of clouds closer. Just even more spectacular sunsets. Snowvale. Snowvale Sanctum. Where the end began. What is that? We have a forgotten hideout over here. 700 feet away. Should we go check that out? I don't think we've been there yet. It's a forgotten dungeon. A couple hundred feet. Let's go check it out. I forgot my library card. I can't check it out. Okay, so it's a big loop. A lot of blood. Weak lingering poison. Oh, it looks like we can climb up there. Ooh. Snag. Well, that was worth climbing up. What do we got down here? So we've got a bunch of blood and food and That's pretty nasty. I'm not going to eat any of that. What do we got up here? More blood. So I'm wondering if this is like a vampire hideout. What's in the barrel? Empty? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nasty that there's blood all over the table.
Never should have come
Oh
here.
my gosh, okay. Who's this? The vampire thrall. Here, eat that.
No more.
I kind of like the way he was dressed. Knight robes. And alakir boots. And a scimitar. That's kind of cool. I didn't even see that guy coming.
Totally hidden.
A lot of blood. Yes, there is a lot of blood. And that's what made me think vampires. Right? And that was a vampire thrall, so definitely vampires. Yeah, these are vampires. What are the vampires doing with all this food? That's what I'm wondering. They got tomato soup, they got meat, wine, venison, rabbit. More soup. Someone stole your sweet roll. Yeah, it was me. And it looks like some of their cheese is rotten. Spoiled. The goat cheese wheel is good though. We'll leave the spoiled cheese there. Alright, well, let's go in guns blazing. What do they got in here? They got dead people. So we can go that way or that way. I'll take that. Yeah, they just splatter blood everywhere, don't they? They don't care.
Huh? Over here!
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
What's the book? Immortal Blood, of course. That is a very ugly looking vampire. You did not age well. A whole vampire cave, yes. It's a whole vampire coven. And they leave blood everywhere. There's blood everywhere. And there's empty barrels. What are all the empty barrels? Consignment of empty barrels from the woodland realm. Only they're not empty, are they, Bard? So I'm looking for a key or a lever. That would work.
Oh, good. We must You get points for effort. Oh, trust me. Ha! You.
I broke your table too. Well, they had lockpicks. They got lots of cheese. And mead. Alright, I didn't really want to sit down. How about we heal up a little bit? And I think we need to eat because we're low on... So we can probably do that. Feeling satisfied? Eat the apple. Eat the stew. Okay, where are we exactly? We need to go this way. Bigger weapon.
I smell blood. You're not playing fair. You. I'll kill you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to. Yeah. Yeah. I'd run if I were you. Ha! Ha! Yeah.
We're a little thirsty. How about some water? Okay, I didn't want to sit on the bench. Pale high elf vampire. Very. I'm pretty sure we got the vampire disease. Okay, we've already been here because we broke that. And we've been here. We have not been here. Someone stole your sweet roll. Just because I can. Yeah, we're sick, so we need to eat that. So now we shouldn't be sick anymore. We're running in circles. Yeah, we're running in circles. Let's take a look. Okay, so yeah. We're going that way. I'll take the ale. Can you brew me an ale?
Hello? Who's there?
Your death?
Ha! Found.
What are you doing in the cage, girl?
Shadows take you.
I'll rip your guts right out.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Yeah.
We're totally gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, we didn't drink it fast enough. We're dead. Everybody drink. We tried to drink an ultimate healing potion. We didn't make it. So let's see what we have or don't have. Well, we need to re-equip all this stuff. Too bad there isn't like a single button re-equip of everything. Okay, we still have a twin blade. We still have pretty much everything. Okay, so that's actually on hotkey 2. So, where is... Did we just walk out? I think we just walked out. So, yeah, we got to turn around and go back in and see if we left any of our stuff in there. Actually, we can squeeze through that and go through the back way. Should we do that? Let's go through the back way.
First kill is always the best. The blood has never tasted as sweet since.
Easy does it.
Ancient Death Priest? Wow. Okay. That's actually pretty cool.
Still always hungry. There's no prey down in this hole. Need to hunt more. All this hiding and skulking around. Ugh.
We have 9 dragon souls.
Blood.
We should probably spend some of
Hungry
those.
all the time now. Need to hunt again soon.
So where was that? That one.
We may feed again today. Here you are.
I don't have enough magicka to cast it.
This will be very straightforward.
I'll drink you dry.
You ain't drinking nobody dry. We're shooting you through the gate. And then we're gonna loot you guys. He's from Volkihar. Vampire hideout.
We may feed again today.
Uh-oh.
Operating covertly.
Again today.
They're undead though, so they don't glow. I always have a good time. Hi, Angel. Ah, that stupid thing is under the chair. Yes, Angel, I know you're here. Come on, come say hi. Good girl. Good girl. She's such a good doggy. Such a good doggy. Are you a good doggy? Yeah. Are you a hot dog? El perro caliente? El perro caliente. She's a hot dog. You're a hot dog, aren't you? Are you a ballpark dog? Okay, go lay down. Go on. Go on. Go. Go. Good girl. Such a good doggy. Can we break it? No. Can we break these? No. Well, there ain't a whole lot up here. This is the vampire hideout. Let's find out what's over here. Another door.
Embrace me, Inner Khajiit.
Maybe.
Now your blood is mine.
Die, vamp. Well, I guess you didn't get to feed. So there's a bunch of vamps in here. Like Vampire Dust Haven. Lots of clothes. They're very stylish. Okay, so I need to find something. Oh, okay. Pull the chain, Crunk. Goblets. Okay, we have 3 chains. And a door. So let's pull that one. That opens something. Let's pull that one. Alright, that's the one I really don't want to pull because it's got a gargoyle on it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gargoyle. So we spawned a gargoyle.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
This might be bad. Maybe. Okay, we were here before because we killed them. So this is a loop. Yeah, that's a loop. But in the loop, that's where we came in. There is a way out. Which is this way.
What's that?
Your death.
Can't fail now.
Yeah.
You're boring me. You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Really?
Ha.
Books. Lots of books.
Yeah. Yeah.
You big brute. Okay, that goes back to the Forgotten Hideout.
There's something out there.
Come on down, you're the next contestant.
Curse you!
She's just a gore pile. I don't want to sit on the... No. Why are you sitting on the bench? Get up. I wanted to loot this gargoyle. There's not much left of him. That's where we came out. Bread. A moldy apple. Alright. Well, I don't see a whole lot going on up here except for this. We've already been here. Okay, where are we? Okay, we've already been there. We need to turn around and go the other way. North. That way? Or that way? No, I need to go north. How do I get north? That's where we came from. That's the only door out, and that's not where I want to go. So there's got to be another way to go north from up here. That way. Okay, that's the way I want to go. Okay, we've already been here. Because I remember killing those guys. They're the ones that killed me, though.
Over here.
Something's not right.
Oh my gosh, bunch of them. We need to run. We totally need to run.
Blissful rejuvenation.
Okay, they're dying from bleeding out because of the poison damage.
clear of sight.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
You get points for effort.
Yeah.
You're gonna die from being poisoned.
Ha. Ha.
Yeah, she's dead. She just doesn't know it. You're dead and you don't even know it. Because she was stuck in an animation when she died. There's lots of vampire dust and lots of lockpicks here. That looks like the way out. Bunch of moldy apples. Yum. Do we have a way to open this gate? Maybe. Yes. And I'm guessing this is the way out. Let's find out. Yes. Oh my gosh. This is where we killed these two guys. Came in the back way. Someone help, I can't stop adding mods. Sorry, there's no help for that. That is a chronic condition, my friend. Not much we can do about it. Alright, so we checked that out. That was a cool little diversion. Grey Cowl. Eriker, Gisley. It's mainly just flat maps for different areas. Oh, okay. Snowvale Sanctum. We need to go north. Just one more world. Just one more mod. I mean, I'm at the point now, like I said, I'm pretty happy with everything that's in here. It would have to be something. The only other thing that I'm looking at is I'm trying to decide between the two first-person animation mods. Not that I play in first person, but some people might like to play in first person. So I'm thinking it might be a good addition to the public release, at least, of the list. My personal release is much larger than the public release. This one... Oops. Wrong lever! Almost 1,700 mods. 1,691. And I think the public release is 1,550. So this is another 140 mods. More than the public release. But most of that's armor and voice files and things like Fat's Garden, Elven Meridia, stuff like that. Things, and some things that are no longer available, like QND's Mage Pack, which is just SPID for armors. MFFO is better for first person. Yeah, that's what I was looking at because it's a little more lightweight. it's not, it doesn't aim to replace everything. It just aims to improve what's already there. Because I was watching videos on them. And the complete overhaul is aiming to replace pretty much every animation for first person. But that's the one with the weird running hand animation that I don't like. But it does give you options for, like, you know, if you want to do the pokey with the sword. Just combat, no running animation. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I'm aiming towards that one. But I don't know how it works, you know, with other... Well, improved camera. Dynamic interaction type stuff. Immersive interactions. Choose no running animations. Yeah, but it's still...
I'll tag you back.
It's still trying to change everything. I don't want something that's trying to change everything. Well, I think that's one thing that my list is missing. Yeah, so they're all on conditions, right?
Death calls on you. What a shame. It was just getting fun.
They killed the bunny. Killed a rabbit. At this point, it doesn't really matter OAR or DAR because I'm running OAR, which is backward compatible with DAR, so it doesn't really matter. So when I look at the way snow blends between, like, this snow texture, this rock texture with snow, into just... I'm pretty happy with the blend. Same deal with the blend from this into this. I think it works pretty darn well. And yes, I look at things like that. And even here, it's a different texture, but the coloration is close enough. I mean, it's not exact. This is a little bit more blue than this, but it's close enough that it works. So I'm pretty happy with the snow.
Hold on to your pants.
TPBF. I'm terrible with acronyms. Top flat boyfriend. Okay, don't look, Shadowmere. Don't look. Don't look. There's a dead horse over here. Don't look. Squirrel. You're gonna have to wait, Mercer. Terrain parallax blending fix. Oh. That doesn't work with what I have installed.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it.
I still like
She
Top
won't
Flat
be
Boyfriend.
using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
Top Flat Boogerfinger?
Understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. Keep your eyes open.
Sure hadn't made it compatible. Not sure about Nordic Snow either. Yeah, well, it's definitely not compatible because I did try it, and I end up with like purpley snow textures that are. And here's the other thing too. I'm ending up with like around Whiterun, I get like it's trying to blend snow into the road and into the landscape, even though the season is autumn. And I'm like, okay, well, why is it trying to put a snow shader there in autumn? So to me, that was really strange. So it got uninstalled in my list.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. After you. Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
Have to redo the structure for the landscape mods you use. Yeah, not gonna do it. Why would I go through the hassle of doing that if I'm happy with what I got? You know?
How disappointing.
Because that's a can of worms, really. Because then any landscape repairs that I've done, I'd also have to do again. Because they rely on certain mods to be in certain places. And then probably have to rerun text gen, xload gen, Dindalod, and all of that noise. And I don't want to do that again.
There and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps. Adorn my blade.
Don't worry, Mercer. I took him out.
Lock won't keep me away.
Well, I mean, it's... I appreciate you sharing what would need to be done, because I really, you know, I guess if I read about it and it was something that I really wanted, I would figure that out. But like I said, if I'm happy with what I have currently, and I've looked at it and I'm like, okay, this isn't... It would really have to be something phenomenal for me to put the time and effort into doing it. Oh, knock me down.
Good strike, but it lacked oomph. A real people pleaser, this one.
Ciao, Mercer. Oh my gosh, Mercer.
Enough of this.
Help me up, Mercer. Kill him.
There's 2 more of them ahead.
Well, we died. Everybody drink. Well, here's the thing. If you come up with something that is truly revolutionary, and I like the way it looks, then I would go through the hassle of changing everything and redoing everything. Oh crap, we're way back there. Come on, Mercer, we're going this way. It looks like we lost our bow. Yeah, we lost our bow. And one of our daggers. We still have our boots. I think the main thing that I'm looking for is, like I said, anywhere that things are lacking in my list. And one thing that I can say is lacking is first-person animations. So that's something I'm definitely looking at adding, because I don't really have anything there yet, and it's not really going to interfere with anything else I have going on. At least I hope not, you know, with immersive interactions and dynamic interactions and improved camera, right? So as long as it's not interfering with those and I can give people a better first-person animation experience, yeah, I'm definitely going to add it. But if I'm looking at textures and texture blending and everything else like that, I'm pretty happy with where it's at. So I mean, it would really have to be, like I said, revolutionary for me to go, you know, I can't live without it kind of a thing. Because implementing it on a list that's this much integrated already, you know, you'd have to unintegrate it and then change stuff and then reweave it all back together, you know, and that's a lot of work. So it would have to be something really special for me to want to put that much work into it. We don't have a bow. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Can we do this? Can we do that? We have those. Let's do this. Come on, hot chick. Help me out. That guy's alive.
You breathed your last! Making this too easy!
So they were over here.
Who's there?
Go get him, girl. Go get him. Come on. No, they're over here, Dingledorf. Oh my gosh. Go get him. That's the one. He's level 40.
I'll spit on your corpse.
You have to fight him first, Mercer.
I've killed legions like you.
Some things I just can't put up with.
Okay, he hits hard.
That's quite invigorating.
Is he healing himself up? That guy's healing himself up, isn't he? That's just not right. Oh my gosh. One hit. One hit. Mercer wasn't wearing him down. I was hitting him. Mercer was just standing there taking hits.
Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
We're dead. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Where's it gonna spawn me? I'm level 36. Got my ass handed to me. Here you go. Oh my gosh, we're all the way back there again. And now I don't have any freaking weapons. Do I? Well, we have armor. We do have a twin blade. And they're freaking shooting at me. We do have a paraglider also. We are hungry and thirsty though. Bread, cooked beef, cheese, wine, water skin. No longer feeling stressed. Thirst is quenched. We are tired though. Can we use the bedroll? Yes, we can. Let's rest a little bit before we go back in there. All right, get up. I'm warm, I'm well rested. We're going in. That thing is going to be pretty freaking tough now. I wonder... do I have a Staff of Shalador? Yes, I do. I wonder what kind of poisons we have. Do I have anything totally overpowered? Drake Venom, 8 points for 4 seconds. Fear, Frenzy, Frostbite, 5 for 4. Paralysis. That might be helpful. Potent, paralyzed 7 seconds. So we're going to try to paralyze this guy. And then we're going to try to beat him up. We don't have any arrows. We don't have a bow. Do we? No bow, no arrows. Well, we do have arrows. We don't have a bow. We need a ranged weapon. That does 45. That does 45. Let's see if we can improve that. Might as well. What the hell did I just grab off the wall? I don't know. All right. We need to enchant that with something pretty tough. So do we have... Got a Grand Soul Gem. That'll work. We have an Enchanter's Potion. 10% stronger. That's not very much. Let's see if we got one that'll do more than that. So, Enchanter, Conjurer, Lockpicking. Enchanters, 20%. So the best one we have is 20%. Alright, I think that's all we got. Let's go use that. Let's do the bow. So what can we do on the gloves? Archery or light armor? Let's increase our light armor. And then Grand Soul Gem. The boots. Two-handed, resist fire, resist shock. We'll fortify the two-handed. Alright, what else we got? Twin blade. Alright. That should be a little better. So let's see what we got going on here. That should be number 3. Let's equip that and do that. That we only have one dagger. We have... Do we have 2 daggers or 1 dagger? We do have 2 daggers on the reversed ones. That should be number 2. That should be number 7. Alright, let's favorite that bow. And let's put that as number 1. Alright. Here we go. There's my stuff. So where is this guy? Oh, I hear him.
Whose feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
We defeated him. Yay! All right, buddy. I'll teabag your ass.
Moving unseen.
Oh, we got more.
Your blood will adorn my blade. You breathed your last. That wasn't a fight. It was an execution.
All right, well, at least we're progressing.
Boom. Your death will be my triumph.
Well, come help me out here, Mercer.
Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, it's because you didn't do nothing. Douche nozzle. Mercer's a douche nozzle. What's up, Nate? Thanks. We were getting our butt handed to us. We actually had to jump into the staff and beef up our armor and grab some poisons and grab a different bow and enchant it. And because these guys are kicking my butt, man.
What was that?
Go get him, Mercer. That's like a... That's a big bad guy. Go get him, Mercer.
Focus.
Uh-oh, pygmy.
I'll spit on your corpse.
We got a little pygmy over there. Oh! Those pygmy are tough, man. All right, we need to drink a potion. Here, drink a potion. Thank you. We need a bigger weapon.
Won't hold back anymore.
And then we got to get this pygmy. Otherwise, he's gonna kill us.
You're boring me.
Where's this little guy?
Coming off.
All right, we took him out. Where's this other one? We got a couple of...
Ugh, give me a challenge. You're hurting me.
Challenge.
All right, we got him. I can't do this mid-air. What was I trying to do mid-air? I have no idea.
Hey now, play nice.
Skeevers aren't a challenge. We need to get the boat.
Carlia always was a nimble minx.
Or is this where I get shot? This might be where I get shot.
What? What is it?
Oh, Bonehound.
Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Making this too easy. How disappointing.
We really need to put some more into health, it looks like. We got some big bad guys down there.
So it begins. You. This shouldn't take long. What was that?
So many other stuff.
Nothing. You mean nothing.
Go get him, Mercer.
I'll spit on your corpse.
I'll just put in some arrows from back here.
Out of my way.
Back where it's safe. He'll die.
The fight was an execution.
They all spawned. Everybody came out to play. Yeah, it's like, it was going to be 108 degrees here today, so I'm like, yeah, and I'm just going to sit and play Skyrim. Screw everything. What do we got? Oh, so I'm a little disappointed in Kirax, by the way. Kirax said they weren't going to put anything behind paywall anymore, that they were just going to release everything for free to everybody, but then they decided they weren't making any money. Everybody canceled their membership. So then they started putting things behind tiered paywalls. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3 paywall for armor mods from Kirax. So I'm disappointed. You know, if you say you're gonna give it out for free, and then decide that you're gonna change your mind because everybody decided to, you know, not support you on Patreon anymore. Now you know why people were supporting you on Patreon. They were supporting you for the content.
She's been through here
right?
as well.
So don't be disappointed when they pull their support when the content becomes free. But I thought that was kind of chicken shit. You know, to throw it out there that you're going to give it all away for free and then change your mind and go, oh, well, I'm not making any money and I can't afford to pay rent now. So, oh, so you're relying on Patreon to pay your rent. Okay. You know, that's a little different.
What? What is it?
A bunch of bad guys.
Oh, really? You think you're all that, huh?
Out of my way!
Oh, what do we got up there? Clay Atronach? Who's that?
Your end is near!
Oh, that was Mercer. I just shot Mercer. I'd say I'm sorry, but really I'm not sorry, Mercer. You just be up there and we'll play Batman and Decoy. You can be Decoy.
Focus.
I've killed legions like you.
There's a word of power over here, isn't there? There sure is. You rely on your job to pay your rent? Yeah, I rely on my retirement to pay my rent. Well, I don't pay rent, but I do have a house payment. Same thing, I guess.
Confidence personified.
Hardly a challenge.
But I guess there are some people who, you know, rely on their Patreon to pay their rent. All right. This is where we get shot. Come on, talk to me, Mercer. About how badass you are.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really.
It's called the skeleton key.
Now let's get it.
Alright, shoot me, girl. Shoot me. Alright, while this is playing out, I'm going to go get a refill on the coffee, pull another 25 push-ups. I'll be back.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, and I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Hold on! You shot me!
No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second
Helps if you put your
decision to get
microphone
you out
down.
of the way, and it prevented
Just
your
saying.
death.
Dumbass.
Then I'm in your debt.
More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot.
She got a nice backpack.
All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why capture that guy alive?
Why capture Mercer alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Your life is forfeit! Shadows take you!
Oh, how I'm just terrified of you.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I claim your soul for you.
You fight like a coward.
Now you... Shadows take you! Talos smite you. Mercy!
Yeah, you're gonna bleed out.
Shadows will be your undoing.
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done.
Darn bandits. Interrupting my conversation.
Gallus's murder.
We're kind of hurting.
How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowveil Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated.
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again. Nightingale.
There were three of us. Myself,
There's that word again.
Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
I'll take the hawk feathers.
Please, there isn't much time. What is it?
Well, let's go talk to Enther. Enther. I hear dragon. That's a cool tree. It must be winter time, because these are winter trees. Bad kitty. Put one right in your
May
skull.
you poop on warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands. That's a bar over there. He's a big old bar. That's a level 40 bar.
You're boring me. I have slain far greater than you. Yeah. Yeah. Why would you do that? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they almost took me out. Some help you were, horsey. Give me back my arrow. Oh, that's a great place to just materialize in front of me. Said, here I am.
The Imperials will be sorry they got in our way.
Squirrel! Should we go get the squirrel? We're gonna go get the squirrel. This was one that I had to fix because it was actually sitting inside of or underneath the wall. So I had to move it up. Because in vanilla, that sky shard is actually way down here in the wall. What's in the chest? We'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hunk of jelly donut.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Enter. You're not enter. You're enter. Who's this? Oh. Sorry, I had to deal with that.
Yes, what is it?
It's for my dog's heartworm pills.
I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it.
They're telling me that they can only approve for 3 months because she's due for a checkup to test her for heartworms. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to resubmit to Chewy for a 3-month supply and then have to submit again for another 3-month supply. You know, when's her appointment? And I'll just submit for a 6-month supply after her appointment.
Yes, but there's a problem.
You know?
A problem?
Some bullshit.
No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Give me a moment.
Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him. Can I help you with anything else?
So we need to go talk to Calselmo, right? All right.
Be careful.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
So now I got to call in and schedule an appointment for my dog. But that's okay. We're going to check her electrolyte levels too. Make sure that her levels are good on that. I don't think we've been up there yet. No, we haven't been to the Shrine of Azura. How about we go up there? We got some crazy happening down here. We got a big spider. I think he's fighting. This is a... guessing that's a goblin. Goblins and spiders and... bunch of goblins fighting each other. Dragon tooth. I wonder who brought the spider. Who brought the spider to the party, man? Oh, he's summoning spiders. That's who brought the spider to the party. This guy's summoned spiders. I love that scream. You're going down, buddy. You're going to die from poisoning. We're out of arrows. Which means we need to take you out some other way. Oh, hey, oi.
Yeah.
Oh, we just died. We just died. Everybody drink. Let me write this down. Schedule a point for doggo. Okay. I'm freezing. And I'm thirsty. Where's my hot girlfriend? So where's this guy? That's the guy we want to take out right there.
The opposition makes little difference to me. You feel compelled to die?
All right, did we lose anything here? Pretty sure that was the bad guy. What's up? All I want to do was go see Azura, you know, and I get sidetracked by these guys. Now I'm out here freezing my ass off. Got to keep summoning my hot girlfriend, warm me up. Where is Azura? She's over there. Okay, cool. Do we have, okay, wait a minute. Okay, we have all that. 76, 62. And it looks like we're sick. Are we sick? We're cold. And we have bone break fever. So where's my hot girlfriend? She'll warm me up. Let's fix the bone break fever. We have cure disease. Okay, cool. Now, we have reverse daggers, but we do not have both forward-facing daggers. Why not? Because they're different. Let's do something else here too. I'm looking for judgment. That one. I want to put that there. And I also want to put that there. Oops. Yep, what are you doing? Okay. No. Yes. That one. There. No. Oh my gosh. No. Yes. 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 Yes! Okay, we got it. Cool. Okay, now we're cooking with rocket fuel. Let's go see Azura. Hoarfrost Grotto. Bad dog. Squirrel! Ev's news. Jay Serpa plans to release an immersive first-person interactions. Nice. I would add that. I look forward to it. Almost as much as I'm looking forward to Rudy's clouds for EMB. Using the new effects that Boris did for 152, or excuse me, 502. My hot girlfriend just can't keep up. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come here, warm me up. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes. And I know I'm going to jinx myself, but no crashes. No freeze-ups. No issues. Oh, except for Bear.
Surrender now. I'll let you live.
And we've been dying a lot.
I won't hold back anymore.
Well, that bear didn't kill me. That's good. Azura saw you coming long before you were born. I'm trying to warm up here. Heat me up, girl.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Seen my coming? What do you mean?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar, long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion.
Champion!
I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted.
Very well. What does Azura need?
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know.
Not very cryptic.
Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold.
Oh, it does.
Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
May I receive the blessing of Azura?
Azura bless you. Twilight guide your path, now and forever.
Ta-da!
May Azura's magic protect you.
Look! Swords! Bonus. Actually, they're kind of neat.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future. We are children of the twilight. Beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
Let's go find this elven enchanter. He over here. Can you describe the smell? Smoking Tiger, what's up? Smoking Tiger, Hidden Dragon? Oh no, that was Crouching Tiger. Let's go find this elven enchanter. It is cryptic, I know. That's Enther. I like his drip. He's.
Can I help you with anything else?
Check it out.
Be careful.
Are you sleeping? Wake up.
You stand very still. Now, take a deep breath. Could you describe the smell?
Oh, it smells like a diseased hawker.
It was a minor miscalculation. Please do not be alarmed. The numbness will pass. Well, I suppose it's probably for the best. Now, I have work to do. You may go.
Yeah, I want to talk to you, buddy. Get up.
Yes? Speak quickly. I have work to do.
That armor is Black Desert Online. Aquila, Aquila. You can find it on Lover's Lab.
I'm looking for an elven mage who studies stars.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
A priestess of Azura sent me.
You are talking about her armor, right?
Azura?
Or are you talking about his armor?
Gods, it's all finally coming back to haunt me. What do you know about soul gems?
They're for enchanting, correct?
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
What did Malin do?
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Ilinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
How did the Daedra drive Malin insane?
Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Malin would see things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students over words they hadn't said. Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student, and in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work.
You're not going to find this armor in my mod list. This armor is added afterward. Where you're going to find this one is go to my Discord, and there's a link there. Well, there's a whole section on Black Desert Online, BDOR, armors. And it has links to all of them. This one is, like I said, I think Aquila, Aquila.
It sounds like Malin got what was coming to him.
The earrings are actually
The college
from
would agree with you.
Dint.
But do you have any idea how many
From,
innocent lives were cut short just so Azura could have revenge? We're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns to move around, praise and punish as they see fit. All right then.
So I think we're out of arrows again. Are we out of arrows? No, I've got 2 ebony arrows. Those are the ebony arrows that I made. But I think we need to make some more because I don't think we have any more. So we're going to go into the Staff of Shalador. We're going to make some more arrows. A lot of the good BDOR armors can be had on Lover's Lab if you search for them. But they are... You do have to remember to wear panties with them unless you want to flash everybody. So that's 62. That one's 76. So we're going to dump that one off. Dump both of those off. We're going to keep the twin blade. I do like the Raven twin blade. I do like those. We're going to keep all those too. Don't need that. Necklace of Debellan Arts. Get rid of the Thieves Guild armor. So we're down to 186. We need to make... Do we have any more hawk feathers? Hawk beak. No hawk feather. Wonder what kind of arrows we can make. So let's look for arrows. So we need steel and firewood, and then we can make those, or we need firewood and we can make those. So let's, do we have any steel or firewood? So we need firewood. I think there's some firewood in there. Yep. And then we need steel. I don't think we have any steel because we grabbed everything. Unless we go to the smelter. Can we make steel? Yes, we can. Okay, so now we have steel, we have firewood, now we should be able to make arrows. Animal collar. Okay, so we can make ebony arrows, dwarven arrows, native war arrows is what I want to make. No, I don't want to make those. I want to make these. These do 20 damage. That's why they're awesome, and you get 48 of them. So what about these? Do 14 damage. So we'll make some of those too. And then we've got, these are the ebony arrows of different colors. Those do 20 damage also. Alright, that's cool. Elm Lock armor and blade is one of your favorite armors on the Nexus. Separate color variants add-on for 2. Okay. Well, I'm a big fan of the BDOR armors. Black Desert Online stuff. And the only problem is a lot of them you need to get through add item. So let's do this and go BDOR. So I have a lot of them. This is the one that I'm currently wearing. Like I said, AQUILA. This is another one that I really enjoy. We're just going to pick up a few. This is another one I really enjoy. I like this one. I like this one. All right, we're going to play dress up. You ready? So this is just like 3 of them. So let's do this one first. And it's got physics. Yeah, I like that one. There's a silver version and a gold version. So silver and black, or gold and kind of brown. And then this one is a good one. Again, it's got physics, right? But there's a red one and a blue one. I think the blue goes with silver, the red goes with the gold. It's just a lot of really good detail. This one, I like that one a lot too. The bear paws. Yeah, and this is the one she was wearing. Alright, where is her... that circlet. So that's how I had her dressed up. The title of the music? No, it could be a lot of different things because I've got I've got a lot of music mods installed. So the music that I'm using is Music Mods Merged. So I'm sure you could probably find it. This one. So I'm going to give you guys a link. This is the music mod that I use. You do have to do some patching in Xedit to get everything to work correctly. But I've got pretty much all of these music mods that are here. So you can take a look at these. But yeah, I'm running all of these pretty much. It's from Vinswept. Yeah, it's in here. But yeah, I've combined all these. The Northerner Diaries, Southerner Diaries. They have some really good tunes. A lot of the Jeremy Soules stuff is really good. So, yeah. The Viking battle music is really good. The epic immersive fantasy music's good. They're all good. All right, so we're going to put these things away so that we can actually move again. Oops. Oh, no problem. Like I said, you will have to patch it in Xedit because, especially if you're using Lux. And the reason I say that is Lux, Lux Via, Lux Orbis, there are patches available for those mods to work with other mods like JK's interiors and JK's, other stuff. But the thing is that they include vanilla music records. The patches do. So you need to make sure that it's not overwriting the music records that you want to add. And the problem with those patches is they load really late in the load order. So they're getting overwritten. The music mods are getting overwritten. And so you don't actually get the music in the game even though it's installed. So that's kind of a problem. But you can patch them. Complete music, overhaul, even replacing things like palette tracks and creating unique music for special scenes. Okay, well, I mean there are options. I really like this because I've played the game for 12 years and I'm hearing music now that I have never heard before. And I think that's really cool. I mean, that's kind of what I want. I want to hear music that I've never heard before. Plus, I turn off combat music. I don't like... Personally, I'm not a big fan of combat music because it kind of gives away when there's a bad guy around, right? It's kind of a cheat because you'll hear the music change before you see the bad guy. And so then you start looking around, okay, where's the bad guy? Where's the bad guy? Okay, I don't want that. I want the same music to play all the time. And if a bad guy's there, I'll know because he's shooting at me, right? Not because the music changed. So I guess I'm a little bit different in that respect. Some people like combat music, you know. I think it takes away from the experience. But it's a personal preference thing. Sneeze coming. Oh! Yeah, that was a sneeze. Okay. We got 22 vampire dust out of that. Alright. How much do we weigh now? We weigh 197. We're carrying all this extra armor that we spawned that we don't need. So let's get rid of that. Okay, that's good. So now we're down to 159. That's a good travel weight.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Okay, we can go get Malenverin if we want to do that. What else are we doing? Calselmo. Rueful Axe. Pieces of the Past. Bunch of milk drinkers. So we kind of want to go that way. See all the arrows over there? There's a bunch over there. And a bunch down here. So we're going to go this way. Bonsai. I mean, we could go to Dark End. I think we're going to go to Midwood Isle, though. Look at all the penguins. We got penguins galore. They're migrating. What are you doing way over here, buddy? All your buddies are over there. Did we ever pick up the shields that were here? I left a couple of presents here. No, we never picked them up. These 2 shields. What's up, Queen?
Hold on to your pants. Ha!
They still hit me pretty hard. It's probably because I think we're on master difficulty. I love this ice. Earlier, found a YouTuber who knew of Biggie and Iron Shop, but not you. Had to brag about your favorite modern? Okay. Well, I don't want to self-promote. I don't need to self-promote. I'm not trying to gain viewership. I'm not doing this for money. I don't monetize my channel. So that's why I can play whatever music I want. Because I don't care about copyright. You know, because I'm not making any money. So they can go ahead and say, oh yeah, you're using our music. Yeah, but I'm not making any money from it. So that means you can't take the money away from me because I'm not making any money from it. You know? And it also means that I don't have to play generic frickin' music. I can play the actual in-game music that you would hear if you played this mod list. So I would prefer to be kind of under the radar. That's kind of interesting. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a log. Oh. Well, those were made a long time ago. And if people play with them and they're having a good time, then I'm happy. If you use them and you smile, then I am smiling with you. That's kind of the way I look at that. And those I do make donation points from. But you know where all of my donation points go? I end up donating, well, I purchase memberships for channels like Ireshots and Pixel Nate and Biggie Boss, and I give out free memberships. You know that. That's where that money goes. Because it's not like I'm going to use it to pay my rent. I mean, I make enough on my retirement to pay my bills. Yeah, I give subs, that's right. To other people's channels that I think are providing content that makes the community better. And Biggie and Shot and Pixel Nate, they all do that. We are totally going to freeze to death out here. Come here, girl. Warm me up. I think the main thing about the mods that I made is I had fun doing it. And they were things that I made because they were things that I wanted in my game. I mean, you can see what bow am I carrying? Tariel's bow. What arrows am I using? My ebony arrows. What daggers am I using? Tariel's daggers. Why? Because I like them. And it's also really cool to play with something that I personally made. You know? I can pull my weapons and go, you know what? I made that. And that's a really cool model. And I like the textures. I like the model. I like everything about it. Same with the bow. This one's kind of neat because it's concave on the front and convex on the back. It's a really interesting shape. And then the way I ran like the string actually goes down a slot in the back of the bow. So no kidding, there's a slot there. And the string is going right down the center of the slot. Little details that people just, you know, they'll probably never notice. I think the main thing that I like is the way that they bend. Potion of fire resistance. Oh, what? So you can give the girl a hug? Yeah, I think the main thing that I like about, especially the, how come that's not number 1? That should be number 1. Okay. I made the wrong thing number 1. That should be number 1. Okay. So the main thing that I like about the bows that I made is how they're rigged. They bend like they should.
Focus.
Unlike some of the in-game bows or other bows that look like a dog's leg. Did we already talk to Silas? Dual Raven swords. Yeah, I just went and picked those up.
I've had to be careful handling those blade shards you found. They're each sharp enough to sever a finger with no effort. I'll just be tending the museum if you need me.
You tend the museum. Alrighty. I forgot where the hell I'm going. Where am I going? What am I doing? Well, I need to go towards Solitude, so we need to continue up the coast. Why don't we put a cloak on? Stay warm. Did get the idea of traveling with Barbas and Miko?
All right, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
Walk away right now.
How do we get a dragon soul?
I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Yeah, put it away, buddy. These guys are gonna go down, though.
Come at me again. Yeah.
Stealing your fish. Checking your corpses. Give me back my arrow. Bandits. $15 wood? How about we take like 4? Blood on the ice. Gotcha. Now where you dropped, I don't know. There you are. Fishy, fishy, fishy. More fishy. Spiky grass. There's some armor over here we can pick up. Maybe some bad guys too. Not you, you're not a bad guy. That's a bad guy.
Focus. Oh, how I'm just terrified of you.
Running away, are ya? Oh. Think you're all that? Just stand there and put a couple in your head. Just put on the asbestos underwear. Right now you're just charting out as many... Whoop. Gotta take care of this guy. This is another forgotten dungeon. Forgotten crevice, but that's Falmer. Last time I tried to take on some Falmer, they kicked my butt. Let me warm up next to my girl here. Alright, well that was all the warming I'm getting out of that. To solitude. So you've never done your body slide mods. It's pretty simple. You want a little quick and dirty tutorial? That would be a yes, because my game is finally gonna lock up on me right here, 4 hours and 6 minutes. Well, I don't know about fixing stuff in Body Slide. That you're gonna have to find a tutorial for. But, like I said, this just locked up on me, so it's a good time to quit out of this. We made 4 hours before our first problem. That's pretty good. We did a lot of things, traversed a lot of the map. 4 hours before our first problem. So if you're going to run Body Slide, we run it from within MO2, of course, if you're using MO2. And you need to build the body. First thing you need to do is build the body. So up here in the top, well, up here, you're going to have sets. So you're going to choose the groups. And basically, I've got 3BA, 3BBB. Okay, so anything you choose in here, CBBE, BHUMP. Yeah, and then it's got KS hairdos and stuff like that. Basically, what I do is I just check everything. I just check everything and say okay. And then when I come up here, you're gonna have to look through. This is going to be a really long list. It's going to be every one of your armors and every one of your, it's going to be everything. But what you're looking for is if you're using 3BA CBBE, which is what I'm using. So I've got CBBE 3BBB Amazing Underwear. Okay, if you want the nude body, it's Object. Or it's just CBBB 3BB Body Amazing. And that would be the nude body. But I'm going to do Amazing Underwear. Now you have two versions here. You have Uniboob or amazing underwear. I do amazing underwear. And then you're going to choose your body type, your preset. Chubby, athletic, fetish, 7 base, slim, erotica, whatever, okay? So choose whatever body type you want. I like the CBBE curvy. And I do curvy for outfit. Well, I just do curvy. Okay, there we go. And then, so this one's going to have underwear on it, and then you can preview it, and it'll bring up the body. And if you right click, you can turn around. And if you left click, you can move around. And if you use the mouse wheel, you can zoom in and out. And you can even make it larger if you want to. And you can take a look at and change sliders for whatever. Say you want the hips to be wider, or you want the breast to be larger or smaller or whatever. You can modify it right here in the sliders. So if I come back to this is all the sliders. And you can change pretty much anything you want to change in here. I don't even really bother. The only thing I change is you can remove the bra, remove the panty, revealing bra, revealing panty. So that's, if I come to, and I turn that off, and so this is the non-revealing bra and panty. So that's more like granny panty, and a less revealing bra. I like the more revealing ones, so I usually turn those off. So revealing panty and revealing bra, and then we can check the preview again. So you can see it's more of a bikini, and that's what I like in my game. But you know, any way you want to go, you're going to want to build that body. So once you have that body there and you have your curvy or athletic or whatever, right? Go down here and go build. And then it's going to tell you, hey, I built character assets female body _0. And I built character assets female body _1. Now what this is 0 is going to be at a 0 weight and 1 is going to be at like 100 weight. So it'll be everything in between. It just built the body. Once the body's built, you need to build the collision. So say okay to that. You're going to come back over here. You're going to build the collision. If you come up, you're going to have 3BB, CBBE, 3BB, amazing, SMP object, NPC, A cup, B cup, C cup, D cup. And basically you can think of those as how much bounce it's going to have. D cup's going to have the most bounce. A cup's going to have the least amount of bounce. So pick whatever one you want. And I still have the CVB curvy. You can look at this in the preview also. This is going to look, it's just going to be where the collision is. So it doesn't have any kind of a texture on it, but this is going to be the collision mesh that it's going to use to figure out how things are colliding with the legs, with the arms, with the breast, with the belly, with other parts, with the buns. Okay, so this is the collision mesh. And for C cup, right? So you're going to want to build that. Say okay. Then once those are built, make sure that you have all of your groups checked here, which would be all of your different clothings and stuff, and unassigned. And then you can come to back to your body, amazing underwear, and right click on this. Here you can choose different things: CBBE body, CBBE body physics, body special, never nude, underwear. So Never Nude uses kind of like the vanilla underwear, and then the underwear one uses the black underwear that my character is wearing, right? So I have CBBE 3BB 3BBB Amazing Underwear. That's the one I'm going to build all of my clothing around. So every piece of clothing, which if I come up here, it'll list every stinking piece of clothing that has physics in my game. And I want to build all of those to fit that body type. Make sense? So then I'm going to say build. Oh, excuse me. That's building the body we already built. What you want to do is batch build down here, and that's going to take care of, I hit the wrong button, my bad. Make sure that all these are clicked, including unassigned. Say OK, go to batch build, make sure it's choosing the right body here, which you are, and then it'll say, do you want to build all this? I'm going to say, yeah, build it. And now it's going to batch build every piece of clothing and armor in my game to fit that body that I built and that collision. So that's what it's doing right now. So you have to build the body, you have to build the collision, and then you have to batch build all your clothing and armor to fit that body in that collision. Make sense? Says it was done successfully. Say, okay, you're done. Close it out. It should put it in your overwrite. Or if you already have one, like I already have game files output, body slide output, it's right there. Okay? So if I look at that, what did it build? It built tries for every armor. So these are the armor, this is the armor that I'm wearing, right? So these are tries for every piece of the armor. Well, this is BDOR armor. This is mod added armor. If you click in the top corner like I showed you and go to groups, make sure you're choosing all the groups for all of the mod added armors. Basically click all of them that show up in that upper right hand corner when you do it. Let's go back there again. Let me show you again, just so you're aware of where I'm talking. So this is body slide again, right? This box, upper right hand corner. Click on that, go to choose groups, and make sure that every group here is chosen. So I've got Battle Mage, BHUNP, 3BB, another Vampire Leather Armor, Alchemist, Vestments, all the CBBE, the Fur Shader, Vanilla Outfits Physics, Anga, Dragonfly, KS Hairdos, KS Wigs, Ranger Armor, the Lily, Necrolock, Touched by Debella, and then anything that says unassigned. So that's when you say unassigned, if it doesn't show up here as named, it'll be covered under unassigned. The mod added armor. Like for me, it's all the BDOR armor. Because the BDOR armor comes with CVBE body slides. It comes with those. So this will find them and build the armor around them for whatever body I choose. Did we get it? We got it. Okay. Now here's the thing. If you want physics for vanilla armor, you're going to need to download the physics. It's a mod. that adds physics to all the vanilla clothing. And you can find it on the Nexus. And then the one that adds physics to like the, oh, excuse me, like the fur shader, it showed up there. And then I had some things that showed up named. Another vampire leather armor showed up. And then I have some armors that use the BHUMP body, but I'm fitting them to the CBBE. So what it'll do is it'll give you a choice when you batch build. It'll say, hey, I've got this one and I've got this one. Which one do you want to use for that particular clothing or armor? And then you can choose, okay, well, if I want it to fit a BHUMP body, which is much bigger breasts, bigger butt, whatever, right? You can do that, but just realize that your body is going to be smaller than that. You're using the CBVE body, right? So there might be a gap if you look at it from the side between your body and where the armor is, because the armor is going to be further out, because the armor is going to be made to fit the BHUMP body. So generally what I do is I don't change any of that, because if it knows that I'm using the 3BA CBBE body, and I've already set the cup size that I want, and I've already modified the size of everything that I want, and it's saved that body, I just let it build everything to that body. At least all the female armors. Now, I'm pretty sure male armors work pretty much the same way, although I don't use himbo. So, but I'm pretty sure it works the same way. You'd have to build it. But you can see building it's not that difficult. You're just making sure you choose the right things and go, okay, build it. And it goes, okay, look, we built it. And then you go in game and you double check. So let's take the armor off. Okay, so she's wearing her underwear. Now does she have physics?
Keeping
Yes, she does.
light steps.
She got a little bit of booby bounce.
Quiet
right?
now.
For C-cup booby
Clear of
bounce.
sight.
I'm fine, Hornet. Are you worried about this war?
No. If we must fight, we will. And you will lead us to victory, as you always have.
Let me turn that
You
back
by
on
my
so it's
side.
not jittery.
Is that right, Hornet?
Of course. I would have it no other way.
So much for old soldiers settling down to a life of luxury, eh?
It's actually easier than making loads, if you ask me. But same idea, right? Just make sure you're checking the right stuff so that you're making the right choices, and let it do its thing. All right, we were going towards Solitude, weren't we? So we made 4 hours before it decided to lock up on us, which really isn't bad. But see, now that skirt won't clip through her butt. because that skirt was built with her body shape in mind. And the collision. Trying to get back to where we were. So the Kataraya is still there. It's a ghost ship now, though. We've killed the Emperor. I ever mention how much I love Dindalon? You can see Azura from way over here. Should we go to Midwood Isle?
Divine smile on you, friend.
Let's go check out Midwood Isle.
Can you take me to Midwood Isle?
Of course. Get some rest. It's a long trip.
So I ran LODs for Midwood Isle, and I ran a grass cache for Midwood Isle.
What is it?
That must be like an armory. The Swift Arrow. Let's go check that out.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Probably could use to buy some arrows. Doggy! His name's Talon. Let's talk about your outfit, dog. No. Just kidding. How about you?
Yes, I haven't got all day.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Well, he sells arrows. $68. 8 a piece? That's pretty expensive. What if I only wanted like 50 of them? Okay, we'll do 51. 408. Okay. So we bought us some arrows.
Mm-hmm.
We should go talk to the Jarl. I'm not sure where the Jarl would be. Provisions. It's another shop. Somebody's house. A place to eat some food. What's up, doggo? Giuliano's. Magic store. People's house is an old burned out house. Temple of the Divines. This looks like an official looking place. Stockade. Barracks. Jarl, or King's Longhouse. Let's go talk to them. That's a guard. I remember the first time I got shot out of a cannon.
What is it, Renly?
My king, my queen, I am concerned with the recent number of bear and wolf attacks on the roads.
By all the gods, you're the Dragonborn. It is a real honor. We've heard stories about you.
I'll
assume this is your first visit. I don't recall seeing you here before. Welcome to Midwood Isle, home of the Somner. What brings you here?
There's too few of them anyway. You said so.
I'm looking for someone named Dracus.
I don't know him. Who is he?
You simply don't have the men to patrol the entire...
I'm not sure, but he worships someone named Zakris.
What? By Akatosh? That can't be right. Zakris was defeated by a great warrior 1,000 years ago.
I'll get the word out.
That can't be right. Zakris is trying to kill me.
This is a mystery. Perhaps Phalis can help you. He's our district mage here, and might have more answers than I have.
Might I add, we are honored to have you here. It has been a while since the gods have blessed us with a Dragonborn.
And there are some other stories we've heard as well. You're connected with some resourceful individuals over in Riften. I'll have you know. There is no such similar guild here. You're involved in darker things that I don't particularly want to discuss. But enough of that. Go and see Phalis at the King's Longhouse. I wish you the best of luck, my friend.
Not that I don't trust my guards. It's just that I feel better about your safety when I'm here.
Well, it doesn't have to be you that trains them. You don't have to do everything yourself. I'm sure there's at least...
Well, the voice acting is decent. The mic quality is terrible, but the voice acting's good. So where is this person I'm looking for? Apparently they're in here. Who is this Phaelus?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
That's Phaelus.
Need something?
Yeah, I want to talk to you.
I was told you could tell me about Zachris.
I wanted to speak to you.
Ah, yes, I suppose I could. I know our history fairly well. What do you want to know?
I've noticed a drop in the amount of our imported goods from Skyrim.
I came across someone who worshipped him and wanted to kill me to serve him.
My, that is unusual. Zachris is dead, but to think he may have somehow returned would be truly horrifying. I'm afraid I'm a bit lost on this, but if I were you, I'd visit the town to the northeast, Alverton. If my memory serves me, one of the guards, Valkyr, is a descendant of the warrior who killed Zachris. Maybe he could help you out.
I think so, Your Grace.
Speak to the
Wild
counselor
goose chase.
Algal. He's in charge of Alverton. Tell him that I sent you. He'll tell you where to find Valkyr. Please be careful, though. Be prepared for anything. As a Daedra, Zachris is very dangerous and always wanted to destroy Midwood Isle.
So
I will, thank you.
Zachris is a Daedra.
You're very welcome. If there's anything else you need, let me know.
Well, these people are nice enough.
What is it?
Got a Flames Tome, a Healing Tome. So we're going to the next town over, apparently. Talk to some dude to talk to some other dude who's a descendant. Alverton. Kind of that way. Do we really want to travel at night? Probably not. I wonder if they have an inn. What's this? Okay, that's the armory place. That's somebody's house. Somebody's house. Well, can I set up a tent? Let's find out. The answer is yes. So let's see if we can see what this place looks like in the daytime. Where should we put this? Block. Marksman. Sneak. Let's increase our speechcraft. That'll work. 285, 270, 265. We have 4 perk points. Nice. Where should we spend those? Hiding in blind spots. What else we got? Clean escape. Smoke screen. Disengage. Clean escape wouldn't be too bad. What about light armor? How about archery? Ambush predator. Standing still for 6 seconds. Bow or crossbow does 25% more damage when you move. Well, until you move. Beacon talon. Well, I like that one. We need to increase our two-handed. Alverton. Can I fill bottles here? Apparently not. We have bears.
Some things I just can't put up with. A real people pleaser. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Surrender now. I'll let you live.
You're as good as dead. Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with her weapon drawn.
Don't be nervous. Yeah, the sun's coming out. I made it to Alverton. I gotta speak to this guy. What do we got here? Oh, the drunken archer.
Welcome to the Drunken Archer. Let me know if you want anything.
So this is an inn.
Greetings, friend. Welcome to the Drunken Archer.
Heard any rumors lately?
People are disappearing every night, and we're also hearing strange howls in the darkness.
People say it's a curse, but I don't agree. Faleth is looking for anyone who wants to look into it for him.
What have you got for sale?
A little black cat.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Well, he sells food. And he'll buy food.
Let me know if there's anything I can do.
Alright, let's go find this person we gotta talk to.
Trouble?
Trouble? From one long house to another. So who is it we're supposed to talk to? Speak to the Chancellor.
So you must be the legendary Dragonborn I've heard so much about. I welcome you to Alvaton, friend, and may I say it's an honor to host one as renowned as you in my hall. I hope you enjoy your time in Alvaton, and please let me or Faleth, my advisor, know if there's anything we could do for you.
Do you know where Velkir might be? Phallus sent me.
Thalis, huh? Well, I'm not too sure. He went out to hunt an irritating bear a while ago and hasn't returned yet. If you leave Alvaton and head towards the old fort, he should be around there somewhere.
Okay.
Enjoy your stay in Alvaton, friend.
Head towards the old fort. Now I gotta go find this guy. He's probably getting beat up by a bear. Well, at least it's giving me quest markers. Who's this chick?
What can I do? Oh, did you need something?
We can change her outfit.
Until next time.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
I got beggars. Stop. You violated the law. Imperial Guard. Is it bad that I heard like the Oblivion voice and saw the Oblivion Guard face when I read that?
Won't hold back anymore. Focus.
You bastard! Time for you to die. I'll end your miserable life.
I'll return the favor.
How are you not dead yet? Who are you? Don't think that just because you helped me, I'm going to lower my weapon.
Are you Velkir?
What? No, my name's Tyrick. I'm a mercenary. Velkir's my friend, but we were separated.
Well, do you know where he is?
I saw them run off west somewhere. Velkir chased them. If we're lucky, he'll be there. Let's check the other side of the fort. Look for any signs of these foul necromancers.
Other side of the fort. Jumping deer. I don't know what that is.
Clear of sight.
I lost sight of them somewhere around here. Let's have a look around.
These are hunters.
Come on, he's not so tough.
Somebody help!
Who are you guys fighting? Okay, that's a dead worshipper. And looks like a bedroll and
Someone do something!
a worshipper
Tightly
camp.
locked? Not for long.
Can we talk to this guy?
Look, I'd love to chat, but don't we have more pressing matters? After you, then.
So
I'll follow.
he's a follower at this point.
What was that?
Time to shine.
Was that it? No! The bastard! I failed him. I will avenge you, Valkyr. I swear it. Come on, let's get back to Alverton. They'll want to know what happened.
They killed him. Poor guy. Well, you're not going to be needing your arrows. Some interesting armor.
Look, I'd rather not talk right now. Let's just get back to Alverton.
Alright, so now we're getting back to Alverton. Well, let's go back to Alverton. I wonder if these guys got a source of water. Looks like they got wood. Back to Alverton.
All the gods. What has happened here?
Looks like a bunch of the worshippers showed up and got in a battle with the guards and lots of dead bodies everywhere. That's what it looks like to me, buddy. So let's talk to this guy.
It ain't true what they say about you and the Dark Brotherhood. Is it?
Dragonborn, come and help us fight these bastards. We've got more coming from the north. What was that?
A bunch of them coming from the north.
Ha! Like the bite of a flea.
I'll tag you back. Hey, watch the face.
Yeah! You think you
Die!
stand?
Die! Damn you! Today is the day you die.
Ha! Ha!
Win this.
Yes!
Surrender now. I'll let you live.
I've killed rabbits tougher than you.
They say he killed rabbits tougher than you?
Today's the day you die.
Oh, yes, my dear. Pain is my fuel. You fight well, for a weakling.
Just
The
give up
opposition
now.
makes little difference to
No
me.
one crosses me. Damn you! Damn you! Damn you!
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, well, we're having a battle.
Yeah! Ha!
Just getting warmed up.
Fool, you really think you can beat me?
Your end draws near.
Won't draw attention.
Yeah! Yeah!
Come on. Hey, killed rabbits tougher than you.
How are you not dead yet?
You don't have a chance.
Why are you guys fighting amongst yourselves?
You can't win this.
Fool, you really think you can beat me?
Time for you to die.
I'm getting out of here.
Mercy. You don't have a chance.
I don't think this is a good time to stop and chat.
Damn you.
Okay. I think it's a great time to stop and chat because so it's not letting me leave town.
You don't have a chance. You can't win this. You can't win this.
Here we go.
You want to dance with me?
Here we go. Yeah! 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 You think you stand a chance?
Gloves are coming off.
Damn you!
You'll suffer tremendously.
Yeah!
Come on, come on,
Oh,
come on.
We're dead.
You think you stand a chance?
Going to enjoy killing you.
Yeah, we're bleeding out.
You think you stand a chance?
3 of 6.
Just give up now. You're pathetic. Going to enjoy killing you.
Yeah, we're hurt. Well, we'll see if they win and they help me up, or if it fades to black and we do over. So we'll see.
You're pathetic.
You're pathetic.
You lost it. Just scratch. Going to enjoy killing you. Can't win this.
You're in for me.
You drink light beer? Well, it's a pretty epic battle. Too bad I'm on the ground bleeding out.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Process me. Damn you. You can't win this. Damn you.
Call that a hit?
You're pathetic.
Yeah, well, you know, you can't kill me, so.
Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
Your end is drawn near.
Time for you to die.
You can't win this.
Going to enjoy
No
killing
one
you.
crosses me. Today is the day you die.
Nothing. You're pathetic.
Damn you!
All right. Well, I'll be right back. We'll see if this is still going when I get back.
Going to enjoy killing you. You're pathetic. I yield. I yield.
Today is the day you die. Damn you!
How are you not
Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
going to enjoy killing you.
You don't have a chance.
Time for you to die.
You think you stand a chance?
You can't win this.
You're pathetic.
You lost
Today is the day you die.
Your end draws near.
No one crosses me.
Damn you!
Fool, you really think you can beat me?
You don't stand a chance.
Must have scared him off.
Well, we're still bleeding out. I still hear the battle going on. I wonder. Oh, it won't let me do that. What about this? It'll let me do that. So 5 out of 6. There's only one left that needs to die. So let's see if they can kill the last one. If they can kill the last one, they should help me up.
Your end draws near.
We're still at 5 out of 6.
Time for you to die. Today's the day you die.
Come on, kill the last one already.
You think you stand a chance?
Come on, kill the last one.
You can't fool this. You really think you can beat me?
They keep healing
No
themselves.
one crosses me.
You can't
Come on,
win
kill her.
this.
Kill her.
No more.
Enough.
Please.
That's the last of them.
Nice. Okay, you gonna help me up? Hello? McFly? My guess is that it doesn't know what to do with Shadow of Skyrim. That's my guess. So that's not a crash. That's an incompatibility. All right, let's start it up and see where our last save was. Who knows where that would be? So yeah, Midwood Isle doesn't know what to do with Shadow of Skyrim if you die. I'm going to have to put that in the known issues. So, Midwood Isle Shadow of Skyrim. I will add that to the known issues. Midwood Isle, though, I mean, the voice acting seems good. It's kind of like it's got a storyline anyway that it's running me through, which is kind of cool. So it's very similar to like Worm's Tooth. Seems pretty linear so far, though. It wouldn't let me. Oh, excuse me. Wouldn't let me leave town until I defeated all of the cultists. So it's kind of locking you into a certain path, a certain story, which is fine. It's not like Worm's Tooth does that to you too. But there's a lot of side quests and things in Worm's Tooth that you can do. I haven't seen too many side quests here yet, but we just started, so I don't know, what all is included. I've never played through Midwood Isle before, so this is all brand new to me. I'm just happy I got the grass and the trees and the LOD to work, so let's find out where we're at. Birdworks. We actually have Bardvarks in our game. So that's this guy. Oh, so it was right before I went into that place. So we're gonna need
to head back to Alverton. They should know about Vilkir.
Oh, okay. So we're going back to Alverton now. Let's get ready for a battle, because we know it's coming. And let's try not to die. So let's make sure that... Okay, so that's on hotkey 2. So we can deal with that. Wait till my buddy catches up.
By all the gods, what has happened here?
Okay, we're gonna put a save right here. And we're gonna grab something to drink really quick.
Dragonborn, come and help us fight these bastards. We've got more coming from the north. What was that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Easy there. Don't want you tiring yourself. A real people pleaser.
Yeah. Ha!
Just give up now.
Into the shadows.
Ha! Ha! That's assault.
Going to enjoy.
No one crosses me.
You're pathetic.
It's the day you die.
Think you can take me?
Die!
Damn you!
Just give up now.
That seems to be the
last
last
sweat.
God might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
I see a lot more coming in from the west.
Okay, new save. And we'll deal with the ones from the west.
Never should have come here. Found
You can't win this.
Oops, wrong guy. Oh my gosh, what happened? We got owned. Everybody drink.
You're just pure skill, huh?
So it's gonna have a problem with Shadow of Skyrim again. So we are going to load our last save. Okay, they're pretty tough. How about we do something
Hey!
Someone there. Die! You can't win this.
Focus.
You can't win this. You can't win this. Someone there. Today's the day you die.
You're pathetic.
You really think you can beat me?
You think you stand a chance? Going to enjoy killing.
Just give up now. You can't win this.
You can do. Damn you.
Your end draws near.
You think you stand a chance? Do your worst.
No one crosses me.
That's your best, huh? We are routed. All back. Come on. We are routed.
Focus.
You're pathetic. Stand a chance.
Today is the day you die.
Focus.
You think you stand a chance?
Damn you. Time for you to
You just made a big mistake.
I don't think this is a good time to stop and chat.
Alright, so we have more. Let's put another save here. Alright, let's go back to the bow.
More incoming from the south. Come on.
More? Oh my gosh.
Never should have come here.
Die.
Focus. Can't miss.
You're in wrong knee.
Focus.
Damn you. Damn you.
So 2 of 4.
Damn you. No one crosses me, you. Damn you. You bastard. Just give up
3
now.
of 4. Where's the last one? They got some pretty good magic.
Your end draws near.
You bastard.
You think you stand a
Die.
chance?
You don't have a chance.
Fool, you really think you can beat me?
Good enough.
I'm gonna speak to the counselor. Where is the counselor? He's running away. Counselor.
By all the gods, I never anticipated something like this to happen. But first, what of Velker? Did you find him?
Yeah, he's dead.
We found him dead at their camp.
I suspected that might be the case after seeing you return without him. This is a tremendous loss. But there are others who need your help, Dragonborn. Could you speak to Falith, my advisor, about helping the wounded? The vines, they'll need it. Thank you, friend. In the meantime, hopefully I can clean up this mess.
Alverton. I grew up here. Always brings back childhood memories.
So now we're helping someone with the healing, I guess. Apparently. We'll see.
Dragonborn, is everything okay out there?
No.
There are many injured. Councillor Algal wants us to help them.
Of course, of course. We'll need some supplies first. Could you head over to Dallas, on the west side of town? He should have some for us. I'll speak to Aldissa for her help, and try to organize everyone to be treated.
Okay, so now we got to speak to Dallas. Over on the west side of town, I guess.
Huh?
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
There's dead bodies everywhere. Dallas, potions. He's a potion person. Go figure.
By all the gods! Is everything alright out there?
No.
Yes, the town is safe, but Falith needs supplies to help the injured.
Oh, of course! Terrible business, that attack. Lucky that the guards managed to get everyone inside before many had arrived. Here you are. These should do the trick. If there's anything else you need, do ask.
So, fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest. Go here, deal with that. Go here, get that. What's up with this?
Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
We'll give her 10.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
The townsfolk like to chatter, so please take no notice if they talk about the town being cursed.
Here are the supplies from Dallas.
Excellent. I'll get these to Aldissa, and we can start work right away. Algal said to send you to him when you returned. He has something he needs to tell you. Thanks for your help, Dragonborn. I can take it from here.
Alright, you take it from there. So now we gotta go talk to the counselor again. He was standing outside last I saw him.
Greetings, my friend. Thanks for coming to see me.
What was it you needed?
Look, I hate to ask this of you, but all my guards are either injured or needed to defend the town in case they attack again. During the fight, one of the guards said he saw a few worshippers escape to the east with some civilians captive. He went after them, but hasn't returned. I'm asking if you would track them down, rescue the civilians, and clear out anyone in their foul hideout.
Of course, do you have any idea where they might be?
I'm afraid not. I just saw them run off east. There may be a trail of some sort. Look for rags, blood, bodies, arrows, that sort of thing. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you today.
So to the
Hey,
east.
if you're going to hunt them down, I'd like to come with you. Those bastards killed my friend and have just attacked my home. I need revenge.
Alright, well, come on, let's go.
Sure, let's go.
Great. You lead. I'll watch your back.
I need revenge, but you lead. I'll watch your back. So they said to the east, so that would be that way. Well, let's go to the east. What did I just kick? I'm sure it was a clue. Worshipper Trail. Okay, this is going to be difficult to follow a trail in this weather and this lighting. So first, better lighting and better weather. So there's dead bodies. Blood. Okay, this is the hardest trail I've ever had to follow. More dead bodies. Bunch of arrows. Arrows in a tree.
Well, we've found our heroic guard. Their hideout must be somewhere nearby.
So that's our heroic guard. Would it be maybe by this big log? I wonder if this is a good water source. Misty Pond. Oh.
I think you should reconsider.
Alright, I wanted to refill my water bottle, so... This a valid water source? Yes, it is. Okay, but we're looking for...
Hey!
There's a chest here.
Huh.
Dead hunter. Here's our guy. Where is this hideout? Can we go in here?
Stay calm.
Well, that would be a great place for the hideout, but doesn't look like a hideout. Where's our Valiant Guard? Here's our Valiant Guard. Said their hideout should be close. Here.
Look, I'd love to chat, but don't we have more pressing matters?
Yeah, where's this frickin'...
Let's get going then.
Alright, well... we're going to toggle the grass off here for a minute. It's our Valiant Guard, so it said it should be somewhere close to that. You got me. Well, it says it's that way. Turn the grass back on. So I'm guessing it's in here. So I was going the right way. Says it's 56. You mean to tell me I can't fit far enough up in there to go there? Even if I crouch.
Into the shadows.
What if I slow way down and crawl? So let's go. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to go to scrolling speed. %, slower. So it should be dynamic. Let's see what we can do here. These are things I never thought of. Okay, so that ain't it. I got, you know, is our sneak high enough? I don't know. I don't know if we can crouch any lower. We should have a crawl animation. Alright, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to... So apparently that's not it. Okay, what am I missing? It's telling me it's in here. But it's not letting me go any further in or enter into any place.
Quiet now.
So I'm guessing that that's broken. Says it's like 70. So if I come out here, it's not showing up. So I'm guessing it has to do with this model is different than what it should be. Where is this model from? Reference last changed in Mirkwood Isle. And it's defined in Skyrim. Well, if I can't get in there, okay, that would be the hideout. Why was it saying it was in there? I'm trying to go down this frickin' log. I'm over here trying to get in this log, and it's not in the log. It's on the other side of the log. Okay, so it's not broken. I'm broken. All right, let's go get him, buddy.
Shouldn't pose much of a problem.
That's hilarious. I'm broken. I'm overthinking it a little bit. So we got 5 worshippers in here. Find a way to free the civilians. Stealth, baby. That's what we're doing. Is that a worshipper or is that... I think that's a worshipper.
Did you hear something?
Why? God, no!
Well, that one had a cage key. So why don't we open the cage?
Thank the divines.
Let's move.
Oh, that one didn't make it. Let's read the note. Find and kill the Dragonborn for me. Now we have another one, Untath.
Look, I'd love to chat, but don't we have more pressing matters?
No, this is called Midwood Isle. And it's a mod that I just added. There's a couple of dead elves there. So it's actually kind of cool. Here, let's go for a little flight. So this is Midwood Isle. Looks like we've got an Ayleid ruin over there. Got another island over here. This is looks like some boats and stuff. You know what we should do? Should do something. What bow is that? Well, let's take a look around, shall we? Let's do that. So it looks like we got some kind of an Ayleid ruin over here. Some big arena with a bunch of dead people in it. Now, mind you, I did run Dindalod and TextGen, and I did run Grass Cache for this area. So it's actually, it looks like we got some kind of a tower over here. Okay, that's what that is. That's the water source, or a different water source. This is where the counselor is, the town. Alright, let's land. Well, that's our buddy there, so let's catch up with him. He's our follower, but these are the Sun Elves. That's what they're called, Sonmer. Okay, where's our dude? 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 Dude.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
If you have any questions, please address my advisor. Valid.
I rescued what civilians were alive, and killed the rest of the worshippers.
Oh, that's a relief to hear. I'm in your debt, Dragonborn. I haven't any information to give you, unfortunately. We haven't been able to find out who these people are, or why they attacked us.
Actually, I found this note on one of them. It mentions an Untath.
Untath? That's an unusual name. I'm afraid I have no idea who that is. I'm very sorry I can't be of more help. I suggest going to speak to Queen Alicia. She knows everyone on this island, and maybe she can help you.
Worms in the trees. Hunting the hunters.
Enjoy your stay in
Hey,
Alberton, friend.
so could I have a word?
Yeah. What is it, dude?
Sure, what is it?
I've never really been any good at this.
Difficult to say.
I know I might not have been the most warm towards you, but I normally tend to keep to myself. I wanted to ask if you'd allow me to come along. I want to help you.
Of course.
To avenge my friend.
You can stick around, but don't get in the way.
Oh, alright. I'll make sure not to bother you too much then.
So let's go see Queen Alicia.
Let's go. I'm ready when you are.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Then I took an arrow to the knee. Yes, I know, I know. So, my list actually has a lot of different world spaces. Worm's Tooth, Chanterelle, Midwood Isle, Beyond Reach, the Shire, Skyrim Underground. I don't have Folksar. I think that's Folkskar.
You know, I worked a bit as a sellsword in the past. I wouldn't recommend
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You often never get what's owed to you.
And then I don't have Bruma either, because Bruma requires, I don't know. The voice acting is really good. I like to run my own VODs though, and Bruma doesn't like that. So, but I do really like Beyond Reach. So this way to Queen Alicia, we got a ways to go. And this one's using, you know, whatever I have in my game. Shrine, Alverton. So I guess we're heading off to Florin. Florin's where we came into town, I think. That's the shrine. Well, since we're at a shrine, might as well pray at the shrine, right? We don't have a deity.
Listen, so next inn we stop at, I'm up for a drink.
We stole it. Okay, where's the queen? She's over that way. This is Florin. This is where we came in. We actually took a boat.
Need something?
Let's talk to the queen.
You're the Dragonborn! Ah, what a surprise. I've been dying to meet you. The tales of you in Skyrim have found their way to even our ears. It is truly an honor to meet you. I hope you enjoy your time in Midwood Isle and in Florin. Unfortunately, I get the feeling you're not just here to visit the island. So please let my husband or I know if there's anything we can do to help.
Yeah, I'm tracking people down.
Thank you, my queen.
Now, is there anything I can do for you?
My queen, do you know anyone named Untath?
Untath? An unusual name. It doesn't sound familiar. Who is he?
He seems to be involved with Zakris, who I think has returned.
Yes. Siphon told Loken and I about your situation. I'm so sorry. I'm afraid I don't have much information to tell you. Whoever this Untath is, he's never been around our settlements. I'd know of him if he had. You should speak to Loken. He has a better head for strategy than me. He'll need to know about all that has happened to you whilst you've been here. He should be able to help you better than I have. Don't worry. I'll hear the details from him later. Do be careful, Dragonborn. No doubt you'll soon cross paths with this Untath. For him to be a stranger to me, he could be anyone.
Ah, Dragonborn. Welcome to our city. I was wondering when I would get to meet you.
You know who I am?
Of course. It's not often we get one as famous as yourself to visit our island. I welcome you to Midwood Isle, and to Florin, our capital city. I hope you find it to be to your liking. It's a real honor to have you here.
Thank you, my king.
Do let me, Elysia, or Siphon know if there is anything you need. But in the meantime, I hope you enjoy Florin.
My king, I think Zakris has returned and is trying to kill me.
Yes. Siphon told me about how you were attacked, and about this Drakus. If this is true, then we are in grave danger indeed. Why don't you tell me everything that has happened?
I went to Alverton to find Velkir, but Tyrek and I found him slain.
Damn it. I had hoped that wasn't true. Velkir was a good man. What else? Farewell. I hope you enjoy your stay here in Florin. If you
Hey
need
dude,
anything,
wake up.
Please, talk to Siphon. He will be able to help you with whatever you need.
My king, I think Zakris has returned and is trying to kill me.
Yes. Why don't you tell me everything that has happened?
I went to Alverton to find Velkir, but Tyrek and I found him slain.
Damn it. I had hoped that wasn't true. Velkir was a good man. What else?
They attacked Alverton. We defeated them, but many were injured.
What? They had the nerve to attack Alverton? My, this is worse than I thought, if they have numbers for that. Please, continue.
We found their hideout, and I found this note with mention of an Untath.
Untath? I regret to tell you that I have no idea who that is. Look, the situation is worse than any of us thought. We need to fight fire with fire. This Untath needs to die. It will cripple Zakris' forces, and may give us more information. Do you know where he is?
No, the note only mentioned his name.
Unfortunate. It's clear that no one in any settlement will be able to give us any information. So, as much as I hate to say it, I recently heard of some bandits that have overtaken Fort Boltan to the north. You should go and see the bandits and arrange a parley. They get a reward and freedom for any information they can tell us.
So now we're going to go deal with bandits.
Good luck at the fort. Remember to tell them that this is an offer from the king.
Dragonborn, good to see you. Is there something you need?
Yeah, not to have to parlay with bandits. I generally just kill bandits. Pretty sky.
There you are. I've been looking
Lily,
everywhere.
you found me way over here?
I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your inheritance. Oh, and I'm really sorry for your loss. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
You know, I've seen more fights than I can count. That said, I'm always itching for more.
Never, I think. All right, let's see what this note says. Letter of inheritance. We can read that. Where is our letter of inheritance? Alverton guard's death. So the guard bequeathed 100 gold to me. Interesting. Okay, well, cool. Thanks, guard. Where the snot are we going? We're going that way to the fort. I think we should probably set up a tent, though. Spend the night.
You know, this is what I was made for. Exploring caves, the wilderness, and killing stuff. What's the matter, friend?
You're annoying.
It's time for us to part ways.
All right. I'll meet you by the fort when you're ready.
He's gonna meet me by the fort. By the 9, you're tweaking? What? Okay. Drugs are bad, okay? Oh, sacrilege. Guess that means we drink water. Pack it up. We're going to the fort. We're a little hungry though. Why don't we eat some cheese and maybe some pheasant? Skooma hits harder than a semi-truck on the side of Tamriel. So that would be the fort. Well, there's Dingledorf.
Who are you? What do you want?
He's a worshipper.
Let me handle this. We're here on the King's orders. We need to know everything you do about Zachris, his worshippers, Dracus, Untath, and the lot. Give us the information we need and we won't kill you all. Oh, you'll also get the King's pardon and a reward, apparently.
You've got courage. I like that. It is a good deal, I must admit. But unfortunately, money and the King's respect is not what we want. We want to serve Zachris. If we die, then we will join Zachris and be resurrected by him. But if we kill you in this so-called Dragonborn destined to challenge him, then he will immortalize us for eternity when he takes control of Nirn. You really thought there would be bandits here who would help you? We fed false information to the king and his advisor, and now you are here. For Zachris, you shall all die in service to the one true lord of the land. Hey, damn you! Damn you!
Good strike, but it lacked. Good job, you're so strong.
Bastard!
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is this doofus?
Yeah.
Oh, they're everywhere. Savoir faire
I'm not
is
responsible
everywhere.
for what happens now.
Spectral troll.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you. And you're going down. I can get up there. Somebody got like a machine gun.
You are just practice.
Ha! Yeah. Yeah.
Well, aren't you a real charmer?
Now you're just a gore pile. It's harder than a horse-drawn carriage.
I'll end your miserable life.
Of course you will.
Damn you!
Ha!
I killed rabbits tougher than you.
You fight like a
Barely
coward.
worked up a sweat. Well, I guess they tried their best. Come on, let's go check inside the fort.
Gods, a fight!
Stay calm.
To the fort. We fed false information. Show me. I got two bad guys over there. Nobody over here, but we'll take that. We got a couple bad guys down there.
Hey!
Huh.
I didn't realize you were a mage, dude. Apparently he's a mage. Turnip? Oh my gourd. Someone stole your sweet roll. And your wine. And your cheese. And your booze. And your tomato. And your pear. It looks like you got soup. What kind of beef stew? I'll take the beef stew. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see what else we got going
Moving
on.
unseen.
Going down. How did I miss him? Oh my gosh, look at how many. Oh, they were coming from both sides. Who the heck is that? Bigger weapon. A little bit of healing potion, maybe. How about maybe some poison?
Damn you!
All right, cool. We're just gonna go get him.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Easy there. Why are you tiring yourself? Ha! Why would you do that? You feel compelled to die? Yeah!
Just give up now.
Yeah!
Barely worked up a sweat.
This is how we do it. Okay, that's pretty gross. Couple of dead tracking beasts. Bunch of burned bodies. Well, that'll learn ya.
Wonder what these worshippers are doing here. They must be preparing for something big.
They're dying. Is what they're doing. Pretty horrific, really, too, if I might say so myself. I'll take them hawk feathers, thank you very much. I'll take them arrows, too. What else you got going on? A little bit of booze. What's the book? Beggar Prince. Looks like you're forging stuff. You've got food and booze. I'll take the venison chop, thank you very much. I will also take your sweet rolls because they're sweet rolls. Give me your sweet roll. Give me all this. I didn't want to sit at the bench.
These forts normally store coin, right? We could get lucky if we search hard enough.
So it's telling me to investigate the fort in that way. Excuse me, dude. That's bad.
My flames will consume you.
That's bad too. Go get him.
You bastard!
Okay, quiet.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Easy does it. You feel compelled to die?
Yeah!
They're throwing bodies around. Give me one of those. Thank you. And we'll take one of those too. That looks better.
Just give up now.
We'll read that. Take that, take that.
Hey, watch
oh,
the face!
hey, hey, hey!
Yeah!
We're gonna single-handedly take out all of them. How many worshippers do we got here?
I killed
What's going on in there? I don't know. They got cheese, though. It's all about the cheese. Never disrespect the cheese. What's with the book? Mists of Sheogorath.
I swear you have to kill these casters as fast as you can, or more just keep coming.
Okay, we need to go that way.
Tightly locked? Not for long.
I'm guessing this is the one I need to look at. It's a dead sun elf. Another dead sun elf. Killing off all the sun elves, man. It's just not right. So it says that way. That way. Now we're in the water. That's bad. Skeever.
The Nine will be of no help to you now.
What was that? Hey.
We're just cooking them. Don't step on those. You guys got to do something about the little flooding problem you have here.
Ha! Yeah!
And the vermin.
Yeah! Out of sight. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Well, that was easy.
They had a key. Flame darts.
And here you are, just as planned. I was going to use the warrior's body after my worshippers failed to take yours.
Yeah!
But now you have arrived to me, and I can kill you myself and take your body to Zakras. Zakras will raise me to his side as he roams the land, causing havoc to all. Imagine it, a god in a dragonborn's body. How much suffering could he cause?
You're wrong. We'll kill you for what you've done.
You fool, you don't understand. This world is corrupt, dysfunctional, each person vying for power over their neighbor. Zakras will stop that. We need a single dominating leader with complete power that no one can even question. And with his ascension, Zakras will choose leaders to rule in his name. You could be one, Tyrek, if you'll only abandon this fool and join me.
A tempting offer, but no, you're delusional, and we will stop you.
Fine, have it your way and perish.
Come on!
Take your body to us.
Yeah! Yeah! Gloves are coming off.
Damn you!
Yeah!
Well, that was...
Ha!
Why do they all think they can beat us? Come on, we should go tell the king about this.
Because they're delusional? Flame suppression by 50%. Snag! Magic regenerates 40% faster. Snag. I'll take those too, thank you. What about your buddy? Chain lightning. Let's equip some of that stuff. That looked pretty good. Like that, and that, and that. Oops. Cool. So I'm guessing there's another door. Yeah, put me behind the door, thanks.
I don't like this. Too many blind corners. Be careful for traps.
Well, this is the way we came in, bro. So I don't think there's any traps. So now we gotta go back to Florin. But Florin is kind of that way, so shortcut. Oh dear. Flutter by, butterfly. We hates it forever.
If you need anything, please talk to Siphon. He will be able to help you with whatever you need.
The fort was a trap. Untath had taken over it and given you false information.
What? Damn it. I should have known. Did you and Tyrek deal with them?
Yes, but we're no closer to finding Dracus or Zakris.
Ah, I think we can be of some help in that regard. You should go speak to Phaelus. He's our district mage here, and has some information for you. But here, you deserve a reward for dealing with Untath and clearing the fort.
You gave me 1,000 gold, 60 experience. Ah, take it. Forgotten knowledge. He's over here.
Did you need something?
Yeah, I was told to come and talk to you.
Apparently you have some information for me about Zakris.
Yes. Well, in truth, I have precious little at the moment, but it's a start. I should start by being honest with you. Partly the reason we are all so interested in you is because of a prophecy. The prophecy relates to you and Zakris. It goes, one day, Zakris will rise again, built on the souls of fallen Myr. And he, with the soul from Akatosh, is the only one who can vanquish Zakris forever. Should they fall, so will the land of Midwood Isle. We didn't mention anything, as many of us didn't believe it, until we heard about you, that is. Now, I do believe it, and I believe you are our best chance of defeating Zakris once and for all.
But how am I going to defeat a powerful Daedra like Zakris?
Very well.
That's the tricky part. I'm not entirely sure, and this is what I've been looking into. As a Daedra, Zakris is technically immortal. He can't be slain by conventional means. His soul has to be destroyed. Back when Zakris was defeated the first time, Vorir, the warrior who defeated him, actually used a special shout. Apparently, this shout reduced the power of his soul and allowed Vorir to destroy his body, and presumably wound Zachris' soul. Since the whole prophecy revolves around the Dragonborn, I believe the shout is important in defeating Zachris.
A good idea, my king. I'll get the word out.
So how do I learn this shout?
I'm not sure yet. If I'm being honest, I don't even know the name of the shout, but I'm working on it. It'll take some time, so I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for a short while.
Is this anything I can help with?
I'm afraid not. It mostly involves searching for books in the library, but don't worry about it. Go and have a rest, or relax or something.
Hey, so, since we have to wait for a while, do you want to go for a drink? We've not had our chance to celebrate our victory, and also to mourn Valkyr.
Sorry, I don't want to drink right now.
Well, that's unacceptable. I won't accept no as an answer. You need to relax every once in a while. You're coming. I'll meet you at the Dragonmead Inn when you're ready. Not now. I'll see you at the inn.
Okay, so I guess that's part of the story. We have to go have a drink at the inn. I wonder if we're going to get shanghaied. That's my guess. We're going to get hit over the head. Shanghaied.
Yes, sirrah. Until next time.
Alright, so where is this Dragonmead Inn?
Staying safe, I hope.
We can use the well bucket and fill our water up. That's cool. Alright, we're going to throw a save right here. Well, I guess we're going to have to go have a drink with Dude at the inn.
Trouble?
Trouble? No. So where is this inn, bro? That would be it.
Welcome to the Dragonmead Inn. If you need anything, just ask.
Guten Tag.
Ah, look who it is.
I guess we're having a drink.
Here, let me buy you a drink.
Oh, that's why you said Guten Tag. He's from Germany. Cool.
Thanks.
No problem, friend. It's good to sit down and chat properly. So, look, there's something I've always wondered. What's it like absorbing another dragon's soul?
It feels a bit strange, but it's like I'm just gaining power and strength.
Ha! What I wouldn't give to experience that. Let's have another round. Here, drink! So, Long as we're being honest, I have to ask, if you could choose again, would you still want to be a Dragonborn?
It's nighttime where you're at, huh?
Yes, I like being the Dragonborn. This power is who I am.
I thought so. If I were you, I wouldn't want to lose it. But enough about that. I propose another round for Valkyr.
So we're getting drunk.
To Valkyr!
To Valkyr. I can't believe he's gone. He was always there for me. I trusted him with my life. What about you? Is there anyone you trust completely?
No, I prefer doing things alone.
I get that. It can be difficult sometimes to make friends when you're always on the road. Okay, let's have another round to celebrate our victory at Fort Bolton.
4-4?
My head is starting to spin. I think I've had enough.
Nonsense. We've had a rough time. We deserve it. Here, drink this. To our victory. This is the life, huh? Another round to the mage fellow who gave us the time to drink.
I guess we're still drinking.
Yes, cheers!
Cheers.
Yeah, we just passed out.
Ah, you're finally awake. Don't look so glum. It's not like you're being carted off for execution.
What happened?
You collapsed on me. I was pretty drunk too. But I think the innkeep dragged you in here. I crashed next door and woke up a few hours ago. Come on. The old mage must be done with his divination, or whatever he's doing.
Yes? Need something?
You know,
Oh.
Get out the way. So we got drunk and we passed out. I grew up listening to German. My grandmother and my mom would speak German. So I understand quite a bit. I am by no means fluent, but I can pick up on quite a bit.
Focus.
don't worry, friend. I've got your back. You know, I've seen more fights than I can count. That said, I'm always itching for more.
So where are all these birds falling? I want feathers. I know I've shot about 4 or 5 of them. Du hast. Oder hast du? Ich weiß nicht.
I mostly deal with
So
petty
we
thieves.
hung out at the bar and we got smashed. Fell asleep and woke up. Now we're gonna go check on the mage.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Well, the best defense is a good offense. Looks like our mage is sleeping.
What is it?
Yeah, are you done?
Have you learnt the secret of the shout yet?
Oh, you look rough. Long night? Anyway, I uncovered an extremely old tome. The pages were mostly ruined, so I had to use magic to restore them. Apparently, Vorir, the old warrior, used a shout called Steel Soul Essence to defeat Zachris the first time. Since Zachris only had the soul of his avatar at the time, this shout only had
1
to be
a.m.
used
your
once
time?
to banish him.
Do you like the stream?
However, when you fight him,
Es ist
he'll
sehr
likely
gut.
be much stronger, and you'll have to use it just to harm him. Without it, he would simply be invincible. I warn you, he might try to escape if you manage to kill his body, so you must also use the shout to cripple his spirit.
So where are the words?
Ah, yes, sorry. The tome says the ancient dragon walls of the first and second words are in the deep cave on the road to Lundin. From my knowledge, no one has ventured inside of there and come out alive, so you should be careful. I have no idea what might await you within. The place is called Waterstone Cave. Once you have found and know the first two words, we can discuss the final word. Good luck.
Alright, so now we're searching for words for a shout that can help us
Don't
defeat
suppose
this
you'd enchant my sword.
Daedra named Zachris.
It's not true what they say about you and the Dark Brotherhood, is it?
Yes, it is. I'm the listener, buddy. So watch what you're saying. So let's see, where are we going? That way. 1,200 feet. How about we set up a tent? See, I've never played through Midwood Isle before, so this is... Why are you praying? I don't know. Hey, what's up, G-Meow? Am I a crazy person? It's 106 today, and it's a hot pocket for dinner. It was supposed to be 108 here today. Let's see what temperature it is right now. It says it's 107 degrees right now. That's quite the change, though. The low was 66 and the high was 107. It's 107 right now. So I'm going to... We're going to rest until morning. And I'm going to get myself another cup of coffee and do another 25 push-ups, and I'll be right back. Yeah, we're slow cooking. And I'm still drinking hot coffee. Dude, what are you doing in my tent? That's not creepy at all. Really, that's not creepy. Yeah. Alright, where are we going? That way. First word of power.
Stop. Give me all your money.
Give me all your money.
Please just let me pass. It'll be easier for both of us.
Ha! I don't think so. I'm taking that gold from you, dead or alive.
Oh, stop showing off.
Hey! Damn you! Bastard! You bastard! Bastard!
Barely worked up a sweat.
Just getting warmed up.
What do you have? We'll take all those. Thank you.
My parents always wanted me to follow in their footsteps. They were the best teachers anyone could hope for. I miss them.
Let's go get the word of power. Looks like it's in this cave. You think? Waterstone Cave. Yes, that's what we were looking for.
Low profile.
You thought the Hot Pocket was crazy? Well, it's not that bad in my house. It's like I've got it set as so 80 degrees would be the hottest. And like 60 degrees would be the coldest.
Curse you!
So even though it's 107 outside, it's only 80 degrees in here. Not really that bad. It's a cave wolf. Well, that's kind of interesting. That looked like gold. That's gold. There's gold in them dar hills. And a dead adventurer. They had gold too. And 12 lockpicks. My gosh. We'll take those steel arrows too, because we were buying arrows and we don't like buying arrows. Dwemer. There's Dwemer stuff here. And a lot of wolves. And those don't have any charge. Why do my weapons not have any charge?
Even the walls here seem alive. Watch for any of those sphere constructs. I never noticed them until they're trying to swing for me.
We have a lot of staffs. Why don't we do a little magic?
Ready.
Should we zap them? Well, that's not really the best. Oh, wow. He burnt the top of his head off. I'm going back to the bow. Why? Because I like it better. One shot. Stealing souls. It's 86. That's actually pretty nice. That's not bad. It's warm though. Es ist nicht kalt. Headshot. I hear another one. I hear a bunch of them. Skeevers. Okay, I flipped the handle, but I don't see nothing happening. Oh. Nighttime temps. Ja, 86 ist nicht sehr schlecht. We have lots of dead adventurers around here. How about some food? Say, ich möchte Kaffee und Kuchen. Bitteschön. Ich habe Kaffee. Nein, Kuchen. We have a lot of Charas. They're having a good time.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, lots of little spiders too.
What was that?
Spiders.
Was that it?
Come on.
Well, that was easy.
Well, the spiders are quick too. Yeah, yesterday wasn't so bad, you know. And the weekend wasn't that bad either, but this week is going to be in the hundreds. And we're not, you know, you're talking 105, 107, 109. That's pretty darn hot for where I'm at. Considering how close to the water I am, you know. Yeah, we sleep with the fans on and pretty much on top of the covers. Okay. They're going to give me a hint as to what order to shoot those in? Because those are resonators. I'm guessing it might be in there.
Hey! How are you not dead yet?
Got you now.
Ugh.
What a shame.
Well,
It was
let's
just getting fun.
check this. And a lot of lockpicks. They did not have anything that's... Oh, they do have a piece of paper there. Trust the dwarves to block the way with one of the infamous puzzles. It has to do with those resonators. Hitting them opens the gates, but each one appears to open a different combination.
Don't run off too far
Trick
ahead.
here, just
Don't
need to
fancy
figure it
being
out.
left alone with these machines.
Top left 1 and 3, bottom left 2, bottom right 2 and 3, bottom right 1 and 4. So it says top left 1 and 3.
Focus.
Listen.
Out of my way. Okay, I get it. That ain't it. That's close. That's all but one. So let's try that one. Nope. Let's try that one. Nope. Let's try that one. Okay, so that opens the back one. let's look at that note again. So where is it? We can read that. Read that. All right. Where's the scrap? Did we pick up? No, we didn't pick up the scrap. It's called scrap of paper. So bottom right opens 1 and 4. Top right opens 2 and 3. Gotcha.
On high alert.
Gut geschmackt. Eh. I understand more than I speak, but like I said, I heard a lot of German growing up because my mother and my grandmother spoke Germanish. They would speak English until they couldn't remember the word. They would say the word in German and then they'd be speaking German until they couldn't remember the word. They'd say it in English and then they'd be speaking English again until they couldn't remember the word, and then back to German. So it was kind of a combination of a couple different languages that I was hearing. And then, you know how when kids are growing up and you don't want them to understand, you spell it, right? But when we learned how to spell, then they would just speak in German. So effectively, they taught us to understand German. Because you know kids always want to know what's going on, right? So that's how we learned to understand it. Ich bin. Ja, ich bin, du bist, er ist, sie sind. Ich verstehe es. I can conjugate the verb, man. I think that's the first step, is to kind of understand that. But some things I still mess up on, you know, whether they're masculine or feminine. And also, you know, there is a way to say female dog. They're not all der Hund, right? There's a way to say a girl dog, but I don't. You know. Any thoughts or experience Skyborn? No. Actually, you know who has experience with Skyborn? I think Ireshot might have experience with Skyborn.
I'm happy to put you down. What a disappointment you were.
Having a good time?
There's got to be something worthwhile down here, right?
Of course I'm having a good time. I'm always having a good time. Always.
A whisper in the wind.
This is actually a pretty cool dungeon. God, those things scare the snot out of me. Just the way they talk, you know. Shoot you through the gate. Too bright for me, and yes, neat dungeon. Yeah, well, this one isn't patched for Lux, so I mean, you could technically go through and add the Lux lighting template to this dungeon and make it darker. Or we can always ask G-Gun it to do it. Say, hey, G-Gun it, think you could make a patch for Midwood Isle? I think it'd be better if we just did it. It's just adding the lighting template. So I'm guessing either we jump off, or there's another way to go. And I'm guessing we just need to jump off.
Silent as the grey fox.
Put one right in your keister. Yeah, good time also for us, yes. We're all about having a good time. Life's too short to not have a good time. If you're not having a good time, you're not doing it right.
The dwarves really did know technology. A scholar could spend years down here and still not learn a fraction of what they did.
I'm still looking for this word of power.
I'll let that slide.
All right.
Into the shadows.
Are you guys fighting amongst yourselves? So I wonder why these guys are dead here. Is this the way I came in? Let's take a look at the map. Well, it looks like I can go that way. We're close to the word of power. He's a nice prowler.
Barely worked up a sweat.
Okay, we got a little bit of a battle going on here. Who should we take out? Why don't we take out one of them, and we'll take out one of them, and we'll let the other ones fight it out.
Our songs end.
And we killed the last one. This is how we do it. We had orcish arrows, we'll take them. I love the fusion between Dwarven and Falmer. It's really cool. Okay, that looks like a death trap. We can jump over it. Good luck with that, but oh, you just walked right through it. Okay, I see how you are. Where is this word of power? Is it up here? Oh, I hear big footsteps. That's a really big spider. Have a headshot. Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. But that was a really big spider. I hear word of power. Steel soul essence. Okay, cool. Second word of power. Who's this? Mysterious figure.
Greetings, Dragonborn. You have done well to reach this stage. I have been watching over you. Most impressive.
But I'm not a Jedi yet. That must be the guy who originally killed him.
Who are you?
That will become clear in time. Nevertheless, I am a friend, and I wish to see you succeed against Zachris. But I should warn you, others do not share this wish. Beware of the danger at the next word wall. Now, stand still. I can grant you the power of this word to speed your journey. Farewell, Dragonborn, and good luck.
Who on earth was that? It reminded me of... Never mind. Whoever it was is clearly interested in you. I'd be careful.
I'm guessing we go up.
A real people pleaser, this one. Out of sight, out of mind. Ha! Cute. Hardly felt a thing.
Well, that was easy.
You're hardly worth my time. You feel compelled to die. Ha!
Does it mean?
Means you're dead. Means there's lots of traps here too. And bad guys.
That's one way to make an entrance. Into the shadows.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
You! How are you not dead?
Ha! Yeah!
Alrighty.
Here we
So
go.
are we going that way? No. Which way are we going? I'm guessing it's got... Oh, it might be this way. I think I want to get in a couple of pot shots here. Weaken him up a little bit. He's got over 1,000 hit points. How many? 1,000 hit points. Now he's dead. Sneak around, sneak around. Stay off the traps. Picking mushrooms. Oh, that guy looks like he's gonna be...
Our songs end.
Well, he was easier than I thought. Spectre Mage, huh?
What does it mean?
So I'm guessing that the next thing that's here is going to not want me to succeed, but it's going to have a dragon soul. So I'm guessing it's going to be a dragon guarding this next word wall. Maybe even a dwarven dragon.
Gotta keep an eye out for those.
Did he just call him Chewbacca?
I don't understand.
He said Chewbacca. Well, that's not what he said. You guys have very loud footsteps. You're not very good at sneaking. Did we just do a loop? Want to say thanks for explanation? Mod conflicts, so on, it's God-given. No problem.
Surprised? Ha! Lord Zachris told me the location of this word. He knew you'd be looking for it. You will never get the chance to challenge Lord Zachris. Not that you would have proved a worthy match for him. You have been an irritating pest for far too long, but now it is time for you to die.
Damn you.
You feel compelled to die?
Oh, really? 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 Everybody drain. I wonder where it's going to put me. Or if it's going to say, you've died too much. You're done. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're kidding me. That's Dracus. And now he's my nemesis. Oh, that sucks. Do we not have a bow? Bastard stole my bow. The bastard. You know the good news? We've got another bow. I think he died. Maybe? We don't have another bow because we don't have We don't have the Staff of Shalador. That's terrible. We gotta go all the way back in there. We defeated Dracus. We must have hit him and he poisoned him. And he bled out from the poison. So now we need to go back down in and get our stuff back. Let's set that up as number 2. All right, wait a minute. We have a long ways to go. All right, give me a second. Don't you love it when people call you and then they don't say anything? So we defeated Dracus, he died. We need to go get our stuff back. Which means we need to run through all of this dungeon again. Everything's dead though, so we should be fine. This was the puzzle. He stole my boots. We're freaking barefoot. Dude. He stole my boots. Probably took my circlet too. And my bow. Oh, there you are, dude. Did that hurt? Oh, you're still battling something over there. Okay, that was the big guy. That was Word Wall 1. And we got to go to Word Wall 2. I'm actually enjoying Midwood Isle. Midwood Isle, I would say, is it's a winner. It's a good one. But I would say you got to be a pretty good level to handle it. I do like the dungeon design.
I act in self-defense.
I'll take the mask. Where is my... Oh. Where did Dracus die? So that's our second word of power. Okay, where's my backpack? Because that's my torch. It looks like it's underground. Which means there's no way for me to get to it. What's up, Jeremy? Which means the only way I can get to it is this way. But we made it all the way back here, so I don't feel bad about doing this. It's not in there. Alright, so where's Dracus? Who's this?
Congratulations, Dragonborn. In slaying Dracus, you have won a mighty victory. I apologize for not helping you, but I could not interfere. Unfortunately, time is short. Zachris has almost dominated the soul of Velkar.
Listen out for trouble. This place reeks of it.
We must move quickly. I will grant you the power of this second word, as I did before. Farewell for now, Dragonborn. We will meet again, soon. But first, return back to your district mage. He has some information for you. Now go, and speed be with you.
Oh, there's Dracus. Give me back my stuff. Little thief. Alright, so, we're going to need to jump into the staff and drop some stuff off, because we're definitely carrying way too much. Dracus' sword. Let's see what Dracus' sword does. $40 points of stamina damage. All right. Don't want that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Keeping that. Keeping all that. What do we got here? Don't need that. It's cool, but don't need it. Okay. This is called Midwood Isle. And it's a whole island. I'll show you the map when I get out. But let me dump off stuff so I can actually move around. Just experience Cursadelica. You're at a loss for words. Okay. Well, did you like it? I think that's the only important question is, did you enjoy it? Are you having fun? No, it's the most insane Skyrim ever played. Your LSD days are way behind you. Okay. So you're saying it's really trippy, huh? Yeah, some people are going to enjoy that, you know. They're going to eat some mushrooms, go play some Cursadelica, you know. I don't know. I can't say anything about it because I haven't played it. So. But from the image on Wabbajack, I could say that the image is a little scary. All right, what do we weigh? 204. What else can we dump off? Maybe some of that stuff. The thumbnail says it all. Yeah, it looked a little bright. And like the gummy bear head on the tanning rack is kind of a little strange. All right, so now we're down to 174. I can live with that. Let's go with that.
You know, I've seen more fights than I can count. That said, I'm always itching for more.
Okay, well, dude, you're getting teabagged.
Won't draw attention.
Talos is Shrek and Whiterun? A giant Shrek? Alright. If that's your thing. Alright, there's got to be a door that opens here. Ah. Pull the lever, Kronk. I'm guessing it's... Is that the way out? I think that's the way out. That was the way out. So where are we going? That way. Oh, I told you I was going to show you the map, huh? So... Oh my gosh. Okay, this is the map. This is where you land. That's where we are.
You know, this is what I was made for. Exploring caves, the wilderness, killing stuff.
But it's a whole new island. Speaking of which, why don't we do something like that? And then, like I said, I ran grass cache, no grass in objects, and I ran Dindalot on this world space. So that's how come I've got Lods. And how come I've got grass, you know, as far as the eye can see, there's grass. I mean, it's dark, so it's a little hard to see, but it's there. So now we're back in Florin. Let's go back and talk to Duder.
Need something?
Yeah. You got information for me?
I've learnt the first two words of power.
You have? Incredible! You're the second person who has ever known this shout. Okay, so on to the final word. Apparently, no one knows this word, except for our ancestor god, Erkaloth. Erkaloth was the one to teach Vorir the first word. He couldn't teach him any other words, as he wasn't physically or mentally strong enough. Unfortunately, Erkaloth lives in Lastendel, his spiritual plane. Whilst you were gone, I'd hoped to find some other way, but I couldn't.
Elysia is right. Renly, you simply don't have the men to patrol.
When I learnt the words, a spectral man spoke to me. He gave me their knowledge.
What? Why, that must have been Erkaloth himself. He has cause to help you after all. Zagreus is his rival and always wanted to destroy him. You should head to the shrine. It's just off the road towards Alverton. Hopefully you'll be able to get in contact with Erkaloth and ask him about the final word. Alright then.
You just chilling? Okay, come on, let's go, dude.
It ain't true what they say about you and...
Of course it is. I'm the listener. Shh. Don't tell nobody. It's a secret. Well, it looks like the sun's coming up. So where is this shrine? That way.
think you should reconsider.
Uh-oh. We have bad guys at the shrine. Give me a bigger weapon.
You're just pure skill, huh?
We're almost dead. We better run. Alright, how come I can't? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this isn't set up. That should be 1, 2, okay, cool. Now we're
I know what it's like to be afraid.
You drink light beer. Asking for mercy after shooting lightning bolts at me. Oh, I guess I got 2 more to kill. Where are these guys? They up here?
I've killed rabbits tougher than you. I'll end your miserable life.
Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
I'll see you burn.
Nice try, douche nozzle. Just a coin purse sitting on the beach.
And so we meet again. Thank you for clearing those worms from my shrine.
Apparently, you are the only one who knows the final word of power.
Correct. The final word is only known within my realm, Lastendel, and so you must travel there to have any hope of defeating Zachris. Luckily, you arrived before those worshippers destroyed my shrine, but the braziers around the shrine will need to be relit first. Relight those, then lay your hands on my shrine to travel to Lastendel.
Okay, Louis.
Don't worry, friend. I've got your back.
All right.
What have you done? You almost killed her.
I'm afraid I have no idea. Whatever caused this is not normal. Something is causing interference. This must be Zachris. Give me a moment. I will see if I can find the source of the interference.
Oh.
This better. Whoa, look at that.
I think I found it. There's a disturbance on a small island to the northwest, off the coast.
Wait, you mean Gold Rock Island? I know the place. Valkyr and I found it and used to go there to try and find gold as children. Those were the days. It's northwest of Lundin, not far off the coast.
Yes, that is the place. If you put a stop to whatever is going on there, the Dragonborn will be free to travel to Lastundel.
Hold on. Before we go running off, there's something I've got to ask. And I bet the Dragonborn is thinking it too. You know all the words of power. Why don't you just challenge Zachris? It would save us a lot of trouble, and you are a god after all.
A good question, but I'm afraid it is not that simple. You see, Zachris has ties with other Daedra. If I were to directly move against him, it would give the other Daedra cause to commit war against me, and could drag other gods into it as well, which, as I'm sure you could imagine, could prove disastrous for your world.
Huh.
Yep, he was licking blood off his sword.
Still a bit bothersome, though. Come on, let's head to Gold Rock Island and put an end to whatever disturbance is causing the interference.
So now we need to go to Gold Rock Island and deal with this disturbance. But I think we're going to save that for another day. We have been streaming for almost 8 hours. 7 hours and 49 minutes to be exact. And
You know,
we've only had
I
one...
worked a bit as a sellsword in the past. I wouldn't recommend it.
Hey.
You often never get what's owed to you.
We only had one freeze up. So that's not bad in 8 hours of play. Not bad at all. So we're going to throw a save here. And I'm going to thank you all for showing up. Hopefully it was entertaining. You guys had a good time. Guys and girls, whoever. And until next time, mod it till it breaks. Then mod it some more. And then patch the snot out of it until it runs stable. That's what I recommend.
This is the life, huh? Traveling across
Sure
lands such
is.
as this.
Playing Skyrim, that's the life. Alright, well until next time, people. Peace out.